Hey, we are rolling. We are live. This is the LOL Live for the first time in apparently 2 months. First time I've done a live stream in 2 months. Where did that go? Um, I've picked like the most beautiful Saturday evening to do it on as well. Scheduled this a couple of days ago. I kind of knew the weather was going to be good, but I didn't know it was going to be this good. So we're on, and I probably should be in a pub garden somewhere, but I'm here. I'm with you guys. I'm about to crack open a cold beer. It says there's one or two of you here already. I'll let it kind of wake up. People are thinking, why is Paul doing a live stream on a Saturday evening? I don't know, is the answer to that, to be honest with you. Lords John has left a comment simply saying, don't forget to get a beer. Exactly, get a beer. The beer dog. Holy hell, beer dog. Good evening, all. It's been a while. Hope everyone is well. Same to you, my friend. How are you? How are you doing? Are you still with us? I hope so. Lee W, just chatting to Lee W on Instagram. Afternoon, all. John and Chris. How are you, Lee? Hope you're well, buddy. He is here. Beer dog is here. He says hello, Lee. Hope you're well. Chilby Phil is in. Of course he is. Quick hello. Have fun, sexy Viking. Chilby Phil, the original. He is the original sexy Viking. One of my trusted members, as well as Beard Dog. Thank you. Matt Hall's in. Just woke up in the garden chair. Oh dear. Matt Hall, how are you, sir? How are you, mate? He's in the garden. He's watching us live. I love that. I love that. Getting some rays. I hope he's got a cold beer on the go. John is in. Hello, mate. He says, yo, Chris and Lee. Beard Dog says, hello, John. Hope you are well. Fantastic. We've got a few of us in. The numbers are growing very quickly. I'm going to crack open a beer. I had a couple of lagers in the garden. I spoke to John on the phone about an hour or so ago. It's been mad. I've had work. I've got my little girl's birthday tomorrow, doing a big barbecue. So we've been wrapping up presents, shopping for barbecue food, tidying up the garden. I'm knackered already. I really needed a few lagers. And it's like 28 degrees. It's insane. So I'm going to crack open a Munchner Gold from Hackashaw. Not had this one before. So I'm looking forward to this. Pardon me while I pour. Oh, look at her. It's a big can. It's not all going to fit in there. Don't know, that beautiful. Holy hell. A solid 2-finger whitehead on that. Crystal clear. Lovely gold colour. Whoa, loads of good coming in. Here we go. Beer Dog, hey Paul, I'm good. Tar, missed these. Yeah, I haven't done it for a while. Been busy. I've been enjoying freedom. Right? You know, been out drinking, seeing family, friends, doing what we should all be doing. Laura says, nice. Matt B2, take it. Oh, God, yeah. Matt belled me early, said he's got it on keg. Madman. Hope you're enjoying it. Big Kev, hello, son. There he is. I hate the sun. I love the sun, but the sun doesn't love me. It doesn't love me. I've been out in it most of the day, but I've been taking the precautions. Had me hat on, even a bit of sun cream. So I'm not looking red as a tomato this evening, which I'm happy about. Oliver's in. Oliver, hello, sir. How you doing? How are you, buddy? Look at this. All the old faces. I love this. I'll say the old faces, all the old names. John says the Chilby's in the house. John said hello to Oliver. Big Dog saying, hey, Chilby Phil, hope you well. Matt's done after keg. Goodness me. John says, big Kev, you big grump. Lee says, John, need a keg of something nice shortly. There you go. Another order coming from Lee. Top man. Matt also says, I need some carbs to soak it up. That's the thing. I ain't got no food. I ain't really got any food in the house apart from the barbecue stuff for tomorrow. I can't start cooking everyone's burgers. I can't do it. John says, not bad, Matt, not bad. Jim is in. Hello, Jim, our friend in North Carolina. He is here. Says, holy cow, the Lowell pub is open. It is open. It is open for you, my friend. Crack open a beer, Jim. Come and join us. Lee says hello to Big Kev. John says, Lee W. Elusive Hedgehog out soon on the Polycake. Great name. Tom Hughes is in. Says, hello, Paul. Had a couple of pints. That beer a couple of weeks ago. Really nice. A bit strong. It is 5.5, isn't it? It is 5.5. I only looked at that when I actually cracked into it. 5.5% for a lager. Oof. let's finish that off. That head doesn't hang around though, to be fair, but I'm going to get stuck in. Cheers, everyone. Thank you for joining us. Let's get stuck in. Let's have a good Saturday evening, shall we? Oh, that is good. That is good. That is crystal clean. Clean as a whistle, that is. Malty. Hoppy. Oh. Oh. That's good. I only paid £2.50 for that in my local bottle shop. 500ml can. £2.50. That's not bad at all. Laura saying hello to Jim. He's going full America. America! Fuck yeah. Tom says, welcome, Tom. Salty Popcorn is in. Hello. Afternoon pool park next to the Emirates. Oh, God. Why'd you make me say that? Why'd you make me say that? I would feel unwell. I've turned down gigs to see some of my favourite bands purely because they played at that dump. Oh, don't get any closer, mate. Don't get any closer, mate. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Lee saying, John, we'll talk business through the week. Top man, look at this. We're doing business. We're doing business on a Saturday evening. Jim says, hi, John. Beardless says, I'm enjoying some nice cold Stahlrahmen. Ooh, nice, nice. I'm a big fan of that. I'm a big fan. One of my local pubs does it. They have it on keg. They always have it on draft. And they got proper glasses, and I wrap them in. Every time I go in there now, I say, proper pour, please. And they give me a nice big solid head. So I'm well happy with that. Good beer. And Pilsner Urquell, another classic. Another classic. Beer Dog is on the proper beers this evening. I like that. Joel says it's far too hot today. It's only going to get hotter. I reckon it's going to be 30 degrees by Monday. Oof. Oof. It is July. We can't complain, right? We can't complain. We love to complain, but we shouldn't. It is July. David Wilson is in. Hello, David Wilson. How are you, sir? This man is the most well-dressed person I've ever seen at a beer festival. He's a class act. Absolute class act. Harry Wood. Hello, mate. The best picture. Every time that comes up, that makes me chuckle. Every time that comes up, that makes me chuckle. I love it. I love it. Mr. Bean on the baby's body. Can I call him Mr. I should just say Rowan Atkinson. Has anyone seen that Man versus Bee thing that he's done recently on Netflix? Anyone seen that? Rowan Atkinson is a genius. I'm not suggesting it's like the funniest show ever, but Rowan Atkinson is brilliant in it. He is brilliant. Dave says, hello to Beard Dog. Not seen you for a while. How's it going? Good question. Good question. Joel says, Jake Paul's fighting again. This time he's fighting Hasim Rahman's son. Anything to avoid fighting an actual boxer. What happened with that? Do we think that Tommy Fury legitimately couldn't get to the States, or has he pulled out? Has he just decided he doesn't want to do it? I'm intrigued because, I mean, the fact is, as soon as Jake Paul gets knocked out, it's over, right? That this whole facade boxing thing is over, isn't it? And I wanted to see it. I wanted to see Tommy Fury spark him out, but he continues. He continues. It's annoying. It is really annoying. Is this guy just another washed-up MMA fighter? Because if he is, why doesn't he fight him in an MMA ring? Have a proper fight with him, not a boxing match. Lord says, please like and share the stream. Let's fill the house up. Absolutely. Absolutely. If you can be bothered, give it a thumbs up. Yeah, it helps share it and stuff, and other people find out about it. But, you know, up to you. But I do appreciate it. Big Dog says, hello, David Wilson. Good tar. Hope you're well. Excellent. Lord says, Beard Dog. Oh, he's on the San Miguel import. Good lad. Good lad. The good stuff. The good stuff. You got it now in your end of the woods now, have you? Oh, delicious. David Wilson says, pint of Firebird Citra in a local spoons. Oh, very nice. That's not bad at all. Getting Firebird beer in your local spoons. Blimey, that is good. That is good. We get Leffy Blonde in my local Wetherspoons. That's about as posh as it gets. And we get the average. We get some bang average local ales in ours. Not great though. Davey says he's good. Thank you, Beer Dog. I love this. Everyone's chatting. Everyone's chatting. Oh, what happened? I clicked on a comment and it disappeared. We can't complain, but we do. We do, don't we, Joel? We love it. We love to moan. We love to moan about the weather, but it is beautiful out there. It is beautiful out there. Jim says, Paul, is Jasper a year-round release? Excuse me. Or is it seasonal? Well, it's still available now. John is still in the chat, I believe. It's still available now. That is literally going to be my next beer. I've got one in the fridge. I'm going to be massively egotistical and I'm going to drink my own beer. But yeah, it's still available now. I don't know what's going to happen when it's run out, whether we're going to brew it again or if we're going to do another collab. But there should always be a permanent Paul's Beer Review collab fixture on the Lord's list, I think. Just saying, John. Just saying, mate. Lord says, hello to Salty. Beer Dog says, I've actually been doing some reviews again recently. Did enjoy my rate, though. I saw a couple of your reviews you did a couple of weeks ago. I always like watching Chris's beer reviews. And Chris's beer reviews channel as well. That sounded a bit weird. I love watching the Beer Dog's reviews. He's just got such a calming manner about him when he reviews his beers. And there's this weird noise of something ticking in the background that makes it seem even more relaxing. I love it. Law says, hello, David Wilson and Joel Morris, all the crew in the low live. Yes, this is what it's all about. We are back. We are back. David Wilson says, I'll look out for them. Beer Dog. Joel Morris says, Hasim Rashban's son is a boxer. He's far, far better than Tommy. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. This could be interesting then. This could be interesting. So he's actually fighting a proper fighter. That is interesting. Harry Wood, best Metallica album. Oh, what a question. Best Metallica album. I don't know. I think Justice for All, technically, is probably their best. Yeah, and it's probably my favourite as well. Justice for All, I would say, is Metallica's best album. But any of the first 5 were incredible. So Kill 'Em All, Ride the Lightning, Master of Puppets, Justice for All, and what was it, Black Album. Any of those first 5 were insanely good. But yeah, I would say Justice for All was probably my favourite, Harry. What about you, mate? What about you? Metallica are in the news again, aren't they? Because they were on Stranger Things. So there's a lot of kids all of a sudden are like, who are Metallica? Who the hell are Metallica? People are scared of it. I was talking to John, had a funny conversation with him about Metallica earlier. Scared my neighbours off. That was fun. Chris, I've seen some of your new videos. I see your hair is longer. Yeah, he's growing his hair back again. It's not right, is it? It's not right, Beer Dog not having beer. It's not right. Neil Long, hello. How are you? Hello, Paul. Great to see you. Looking well on my beer adventures again. Top man. And thank you. I'm enjoying the compliments at the moment. It's good. How are you, Neil? Hope you're well. I cannot wait to have a beer with you, dude. We should have seen each other at Beer X and it didn't happen, did it? But hopefully we'll do it soon. Asim Rahman is his son's trainer. Oh, okay. When's the fight? It's not long, is it? It's like early August that they do this. Lee W. Beer Dog, always watch your reviews. Great stuff. There you go. There's another follower. Loving it. Beer Dog making it. Standing Ramone at the low pub. Smash the like. Yeah, give it a thumbs up. Why not? Let's get everyone in. Hey, Captain Me, you absolute monster. How are you? Says, all right, Paul, you excited about the new season? Basuma is a great buy. Basuma is a really good buy, especially now he's been cleared of these allegations that were aimed at him. Yeah, he's a top signing. For me, he's been the best midfielder in the Premier League outside of the sort of top 5-6 clubs in the last couple of years. It's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer of a signing. Top player. I think Spurs have had a really good window so far. It's exciting times. He's on the Maxwell Rayner. I haven't had any of it yet because they're now everywhere and it's starting to pop up all over the place, isn't it? That stuff in the UK now. And he's on the Vice. He sent me a picture of it. And it looks stunning. Yeah. But I hope you're enjoying that, Neil. Where are you going to go to next? They've got Bodvar on draft, mate. You've got to have Bodvar, surely. George Anderson is in. He says, hello, Paul. How you doing, George? The size of that fish. Goodness me. That'd be belting with a plate of chips, wouldn't it? That'd be fantastic. Big Clay says, I'm allergic to Rowan Atkinson. Doctor told me to take an anti-Mr. Bean. Oh, dear. Big Kev's in with the first awful joke of the afternoon or evening, however you look at it. Love it. Chris John mentioned bottling some beers. I'm hoping for some log jam smash. Yeah, John did say he was going to bottle some rare beers. Oi, Jack Howard's in, the Suffolk Viking with a £5 super chat. Thank you, dude. He says slags, slags, slags. A lot of you. It's so true. It's so true. Jack, how are you, dude? Well, I was going to say, what you're drinking? Are you drinking? You never know with Jack. You never know. How are you, mate? Dude, appreciate it. Jack there's got a little icon. Says he's a member of the channel as well. So legend. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate it, mate. Hope you're well. JT Wardley is in. Hello, Paul. Good to see you back. Also on the San Miguel. Everyone's on it. Everyone's on the San Miguel this evening. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Great choice of beer. Great choice of beer. Jim says Jack's back. Certainly is. Beer Dog saying David Wilson, it is the best beer ever made. Best beer ever made. Log Jam Smash. We know Beard Dog is a massive fan. They have 4 Firebirds on today. Wow. Bloody hell. They're local to you then, David. Firebird. This is pint 2, beer 2. Loving it. Dave Wilson, Mr. H, you lovely man. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Lords is laughing his arse off. Neil Long, you still in the pub from your Insta Live? Yeah, I was watching Neil. He was doing his usual, walking about, rolling the camera, having a couple of beers. Couldn't hear what he was saying. I couldn't get any audio, but he's walked into the most beautiful looking pub. They had Budvar. They had Budvar on draft, and he even got a decent German Weizen. So you know he's in a decent boozer. Law says, Jack, yo, evening, you budge your helmets. No messing about from Jack this evening. He's on a rampage. Beard Dog says, you know that weird tickling in the background? It's just the dog. Yeah, that's it. It's the dog running around. Haven't you got 2 dogs now? You got 2 dogs running around now, haven't you? Beard Dog says, best Metallica album, Ride the Lightning. It's a great album. It's a great album. There's not a bad song on it. The first few albums, there just wasn't a bad song on them. They're just classics. This looks flat as fudge, doesn't it, this beer? But it tastes absolutely fantastic. I had to sort of double take as I picked it up then. I was like, hang on, someone swapped that for an Aldi lager or something. But it tastes great. It just looks shit. Ride the Lightning's a great album, man. Great album. Fade to Black. What a tune. The man, the myth, Neil Long. No man knows more pubs in depth. Do you know what? This is why we need to go drinking with Neil Long, because he will take you to all the most beautiful little boozes in Liverpool off the beaten track, because he always ends up in really nice areas, you know, with people who've actually got money. So, yeah, that's what we need to do. Go and drinking with Neil. It's got to be done. John Morris says, bye-bye, Boris. Boris, bye-bye. He's gone, isn't he? He's resigned. He's resigned. How are we feeling about that? How are we feeling about that? Is everyone, people genuinely happy, or... I'll be honest how I feel about it. He had to go, but I'm not exactly over the moon about it, because it just means that some other bellend's going to come in and lie to us for the next few years. So I'm not excited. It's just an opportunity for someone else to make a load of money and do nothing. So that's my opinion. That's my opinion. Lee W, yes. On the, am I pronouncing it right? Is it Maxwell Rayner? Maxwell Rayner? Leo Weiss? Because I saw them advertising at Beer X funnily enough, when we were in Liverpool, because they're like a newly, is it available beer in the UK now? But they've been around for donkey's years. John Garrity, hello. Do you like Pink Floyd? I love Pink Floyd. I love Pink Floyd. Favorite drink you're swigging at the moment? Ooh, I love Pink Floyd. Top Man. Division Bell is my favorite Pink Floyd album. Love it. Everyone talks about Dark Side of the Moon and Wish You Were Here, rightly so. But yeah, Division Bell is my favorite Pink Floyd album. Favorite beer I'm swigging at the moment. I have my go-tos. I have my go-tos. Hofmeister, I'm loving. The Hells, I'm loving it. Sleeper Lager from Lords, I'm loving. I'm well into my lagers at the moment. It's just that time of year. Vocation Life and Death is still one of my favourites, and you can pick that up in, I don't know why I'm doing that. You can pick it up in 440s at Morrison's, and it's still one of the best IPAs you can get hold of. What else have I been drinking lately? What else? Oh, Eastern Edge, Adnams and Sierra Nevada. If you can get hold of that, it's a thing of beauty. Thing of beauty. Jack says, cheerio, cheerio, cheerio. Jim's coming back again. Low, last chance before it falls out. I lost a comment. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? John Morris says, Paul, who's winning the Euros? Well, the women's Euros. Can I be honest and say I've not watched a single kick of it so far? I will be honest. I've not watched a kick. I don't know, man. I should really. I'm all for women's football getting bigger and bigger, but when I watch it, I just sit there laughing after a while. Can't help myself. I hope England win it, but I don't know. I know nothing about women's football. I'll be brutally honest. I know bugger all about women's football. Who's going to win it? Who do we think's going to win it? England won the other night, didn't they? They got a 1-0 win. Who are they playing? I don't even know who they were playing. They played someone and won 1-0. Who are the favourites? Who are the best European women's team right now? Is it Spain or something like that? I'm guessing. I ain't got a clue. I'm proper bad. Like, football is my favourite sport in the world, but I do not watch women's football. I've tried and it's just embarrassing. Apologies to any women I might have offended. I didn't mean it. Joel says Cristiano Ronaldo is going to Chelsea. Do you reckon? Because he's done his usual. He's thrown his toys out the pram because the team he's playing for isn't in contention of winning the Champions League. I'd hate to see him at Chelsea, though. If he's not playing for Manchester United, then he shouldn't really be here. Come join Tottenham if he wants. If he wants to play Champions League, we'll take him. But we won't pay his wages, though. Neil Long, love the Portugal. Oh, yeah, Neil Long was on a holiday. He was on his Ollibobs, wasn't he? His Instagram posts. Oh, it looked beautiful. He looked like he had an amazing time. Beard Dog, this is fantastic. Got most of the old crew back together. It is good, isn't it? I'm kind of enjoying it. Yeah, it's great to see the Beard Dog. It's great to see the Beard Dog's name and be able to read it out. I am enjoying it. Excuse me. Lord's Brewing Co. with a shit ton of animals. I said, please caress the like button. Do it for the animals. You do everything for the animals. It's all about the animals. This chat is going mad. Man United are so bad. Cristiano Ronaldo wants nothing to do with them. He's probably off to Chelsea. I think they're probably the only club in the country that could probably pay his way, or City. But I don't think City sound interested. Yeah, but I have heard that he's been offered to Chelsea. That his agent has spoken to Chelsea. Whether they'll actually go in. Chelsea are buying Sterling, aren't they? Raheem Sterling and Nathan Ake from City. That seems weird for me. That big clubs are buying players off of one another in this country. That seems weird to me. Harry Wood says, I'd have to agree with you. Justice for All. Groundbreaking songs like Harvester of Sorrow. Oh, what a tune. And One. One is one of the greatest songs in the world. Full stop. Have you ever seen Metallica live? I'm assuming you've seen Metallica live. You see One performed live. That is an experience. Seeing Metallica perform that song live, it is amazing. It's a show. The theatre of that track played live is breathtaking. Oh, I love them. I love Metallica. Love them so much. It's weird. Lee at Cats and Meats, great to see you. Leeds for the Champions League next season. I'll be honest, mate. I'm a little bit worried about Leeds United next season. I think you will be in. I think you're going to be in a relegation scrap this year, mate. And if you stay up, I think you'll have done very well. Very well. Jack Howard says, the J2O Spritz. God, you're hard. Should I admit that? Don't really go with the image, but I like it. So Jack's on a J2O Spritz. And he's got massive balls. Good lad, Jack. The fact you admitted it means you've got huge balls. So, fair play to you. Cat's Meat said, just had the last glass of the B2 Black IPA by Lords. What an amazing beer. Another classy act from Lords Brewing. All sub to Lords beer. Absolutely. If there's one thing you can guarantee with Lords, it's a good beer. I wish I could pronounce your name, but but I can't. But he simply says, "Hi, Paul. Greetings from Ukraine." Oh, no way. Your channel is great. We want more interesting reviews. You got on, my friend. You've got on. Wow. If you're from Ukraine right now, loved you. That's amazing. Someone from the Ukraine is in here right now watching this shit. I hope you're well, mate. I hope you're well, buddy. And I will continue. Of course I will. I will continue. But thank you for joining us. What are you drinking? Are you drinking? Are you having a beer? Are you drinking a Ukrainian beer right now? I want that to be true. I want him to be in Ukraine. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. It's just that baffles me, the fact that someone in Ukraine right now would be watching this. But yeah, awesome. Leeds in the Champions League would be good. Leeds in the Champions. Well, last time Leeds got into the Champions League, it nearly crippled them, didn't it? Because they spent a load of money on it. Jack, I figured you were sipping on a strong Sumatra Java. A what? Jim coming in with his random drink names. Cat to me, still I mean Championship. That's where I reckon Leeds will be before long. But Neil Lowe with a £5 super chat. The Liverpool pub slag is off to the Belvedere next in the Georgian Quarter. Listen to this guy. Like walking back in time, lovely part of the city. That sounds incredible. Every time, right? Neil Long, check him out on Instagram. Yeah. Are you Funketeer? Are you the Funketeer on Instagram? Check him out. He does these tours around Liverpool and he takes you to some of the most beautiful pubs you've ever seen. It's great. Every time he's on live, I try and catch it. I love to watch it. It's brilliant. Jim says, welcome our Ukrainian friends. Absolutely. Welcome. Welcome along. Welcome along. Get yourself a cold beer. Come and join us for a chat. We love to have you here. You are very, very welcome. Jack says, just finished a cup of Ethiopian single origin, Jim. Lovely drop. Ethiopian, like a coffee. Beard Dog says, as my old mum always used to say, it doesn't matter who you vote for, the government always wins. Yeah, exactly. David Wilson with an £11 super chat. He didn't even write anything. He's just like, take my money. Thank you, David Wilson. That's massively generous. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate that. David Wilson is another member of the channel. You see, he's got a cheeky little icon on his screen right there, that little circle with an S in it. He is a sexy Viking. When you join this channel, you become officially a sexy Viking. It's what it's all about. Thank you, David. Really appreciate that, buddy. Cat to me says, I'm glad Boris, because of the damage he created with people arguing over Brexit and Partygate. Yeah, he got it done though, didn't he? The people voted, whether you did or not, the people voted for Brexit and he got it done. So Rishi Sunak and Sajid Javid. Jesus Christ, what country are we living in? What country are we living in? That probably sounds awful, me saying that. But seriously, what country are we living in when we've got those two running for a prime minister? We can't have that, surely. Surely. What does that tell the rest of the world? I don't know. Have I just said something bang out of order? Am I the only one that feels like that? Surely you can't have a prime minister with a name like that. Surely not. I don't know. Perhaps that was massively offensive. I've already had a couple of beers as well. I'll be in full on Roy Chubby Brown here. Captain Meat says he's saying hello. You're along saying hello to Captain Meat. I'm only 20 minutes in. Jesus Christ. Neil Long says, you can make house things. Lord says, Slavy Ukraine. Absolutely. Big Dog says, Norway have been doing well. There you go. George reckons Norway as well. Is everyone saying Norway are going to win the Euros, the women's Euros? I'm all good. Even better, it's the weekend. Yeah, boy. Lee says, do you know why women's feet are so small? It's so they can get closer to the sink. Oh, no. Oh, no. What's going on here? What's going on? That's it. John Morris says, how's the lager, Paul? Do you know what? I'm enjoying this lager. Look at the state of it. Look at it. That is awful. That's one of the most awful looking lagers I've ever seen in my life. But it smells and tastes absolutely fantastic. That is weird. Didn't expect that from a German lager. I thought that would look a lot better, you know. Hackashaw with the Munchner Gold. Captain Meat, for me, selling Jesus and Sterling may be a massive mistake. I don't understand selling Sterling. Jesus, I get it. He hardly gets a game, does he? You know, but strange one. My mate's just bought a new car. I think it's from Cornwall because he's got a red roof. Way, Lampard will be the first manager sacked, reckons Captain Meats. I hope so. Cannot stand Frank Lampard. Cannot stand him. Kenny's in. Hello, Kenny. How are you, my friend? How the hell are you? Hope you're well, dude. Hope you're well. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us. Harry Wood says, "Are you a fan of Led Zeppelin music?" Yeah, I quite like Led Zeppelin. I'm not someone who gets well excited about Led Zeppelin, but yeah, I enjoyed their early stuff. They were pretty iconic when they Led Zeppelin. Craft Beer, hey, Mark's in. Hello, son. Says, good evening, everyone. How are you, buddy? Hope you're all right. Hope you're recovering. Mark's not been well, bless him. He looked like Katie Price and sat on his face the other day. It wasn't good at all. I'm sorry, thank me for saying that one. David says, hello, Mark. Icon Canadian. Holy shit. How are you, dude? Our friend in Canada. I love this guy. How are you? So happy to see you, Paul. Hope you're doing well. Just walked in. Top man. How are you, mate? How are you? How's life in Canada? I love Canada. I need to get to Canada. It's always somewhere I've wanted to go. I've never got round to it. I need to get to Canada. Hope you're well, man. Thank you for joining us. David saying hello to Icon Canadian. Matt Hall says, hi, Mark. Have the shingles all gone? Oh, dear. But hopefully they've cleared up. Hopefully it's all cleared up. Neil says, hello to Mark. Hi, guys. Your shingles nearly gone. Thank the Lord. Good man. Good man. Good to hear it. I'm glad to hear you're getting better. Alan Mead is in. Alan Mead, how are you, sir? Alan, how's it going, mate? How's the cow? How are you? I hope you're well, my friend. Dave saying hello to Alan Mead. Jim saying hello to Alan. Icon saying hello to David. Alan Mead saying hello, David Wilson. Beard Dogs in for £2 super chat. Love that. For fuel to come down for a pint. That'll get me to the end of my street, I reckon now. Good. That's a litre, isn't it? That's a litre of fuel now. Jesus Christ. Beard Dog, I need to get down to your end of the woods, man. I love the southwest. That's my favourite part of the country. Full stop. Cornwall, the north coast of Cornwall. I will stop by your way on the way down. You have to come with me. I love it. Holy shit. Brad Evans is in. It's the Bradosaurus, ladies and gentlemen. He says, oi, oi, Paulio Potts. Hope you and Abby are well, mate. We are very well. We are very, very well. Thank you. How the hell are you, dude? How are you? How's the missus? How's the little one? Hope you're all okay. Thank you for joining us. Big Dog says, that'll get you at least two. Oh, tell me about it. It's horrible, isn't it? That literally might get me out of my county if I'm lucky. Dave also says, you getting to any beer festivals this year, Chris? Good question. Must have some belters round your way. I want to do Bristol. I want to do the Bristol Beer Festival next year. That is what I want to do. Any news on Son? Son, as in Tottenham. Son, Heung-min Son. Any news on him? I'll tell you what, he's the best player in the world. There's the news. That's the latest on Son. I thank you. He's awesome. Big Kev says, people who say Boris delivered the vaccine always remind me of Arsenal fans saying that Arsene Wenger built them the stadium. That's a good point. Wenger out with his dungarees and brick trowel, was he? Yeah, that's true though, isn't it? It's true. Boris certainly didn't deliver it. He didn't deliver it. Let's be honest. But he was the spoke. Boris didn't deliver shit, and neither has any prime minister before him. They don't deliver nothing. They're just the spokesman for the people that do the work. You know, let's have it right. Icon Canadian, this video has a red blob. I don't even know what that means. This video has a red blob. I don't know. I'll take your word for it. Excuse me. I'll ask again. If you haven't given it a thumbs up and you're enjoying it, Obviously, if you're not enjoying it, don't bother. But if you're enjoying it, give it a thumbs up. I do appreciate it. Alessio, dude, how are you? Long time being on, Paul. Hope you're good. How are you, my friend? How are you? Look at this. I haven't checked in with you for a long time. See, these are the names that I don't see for a while when I don't do these live streams. Thank you for joining us, man. How are you? I hope you're well. How's life treating you? Hope you're keeping well. Dave says, Brad Dad, you legend. Hope you and yours are okay. Oh, Jesus. 20 minutes ago, 5 Russian rockets exploded 15 kilometers from my house. Thank heavens my wife and my daughter's in Europe. I'm grateful to all the people who support and help us. Dude. I don't even know what to say, man. I don't even know what to say. The shit that is going on over there right now is unbelievable. Disgusting. I hope you're well, man. I do. I really hope you're okay. I hope you're safe, and yeah, my best wishes are with you and yours. Absolutely. Yeah, crazy. Brad says, David, we're golden. Thank you, mate. How's tricks your end? Simo's in. Simo! Oh, it's Simo! How you doing, son? Are you drinking? Simo was on a late one last night. I would have joined him. I was out doing a family barbecue last night. I would have jumped on and watched him, but I missed most of it. But I hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well. Check out Simo, by the way. If you've not subscribed to Simo Sups, check him out. Good guy. Good beer reviewer. Got a lot of time for him. He's a funny guy. Beer Dogs to David Wilson. Don't think so at the moment. I do have Bloodstock. Oh, yes. As soon as I hear the word Bloodstock, I go in metal mode. So at least I'll have the music. That's what it's all about. Captain Mix's Mark has caught Irokvid. Slag. Okay, great. It's back again. Top man icon Canadian. God, this chat is insane. Craft Beer Hub is laughing his ass off. Dave says, good weekend. Thank you, Brad. Beard Dog says, Simo, how you doing? Captain Meat says, hello, Simo. Brad says, David Wilson. That's what I like to hear. We're going. David Wilson says, Chris Arty. That's some good recordings from Hellfest on YouTube. There you go. Kevin Parton's in. Hello, Kevin. This has been to Tiny Rebel for Pineapple Express. Ooh. How was that? You actually had it from Tiny Rebel. How was it from Tiny Rebel? I imagine that'd be banging from there. I do like the Pineapple Express. Captain Meat says, all right, Mr. Wilso and the Milky Chopper Mead. Dave says, hello, Captain. Captain Meat at the Beer Dog Reviews says, what about beer reviews in the mosh pit? Oh, yeah. Just smashing back a Tuborg. Beer Dog says, Dave Wilson, yeah, my dad was watching all the punk bands live. Awesome. Captain Meat, it's dangerous spilling the drink there. That is true. That is true. You're going to get knocked about. Dave Wilson says, nice, because hoping for some Bloodstock. And then Wacken. That'll be another, wouldn't it? Go to Germany, enjoy that. Oof. Simba says, I'm good, thanks. At the Beer Dog, just about recovered from COVID. Oh, taking the best part of 3 weeks. Oh, no. Horrible. Son is more expensive than Kane on fantasy football. What about a LOL fantasy league? I would, but I can't be bothered. The only fun bit about fantasy league is picking the team. And after that, I couldn't give a shit. I just want to watch the football, you know. I don't know about anyone else. I love the idea of doing a fantasy football league every year and doing your dream team and all that. But once the team's been picked, I can't be bothered to keep up with it. I don't really care, you know. As long as Tottenham are doing the business, I couldn't give a monkeys, you know. But if you're doing a fantasy football league or a fantasy Premier League this year, let me know. Let me know, Paul. I'll do one. I'll do a team. Simo, when I had it, I had a headache for a day. I've been really lucky, especially working in retail. Yeah, I bet. It's the cases are going up again, aren't they? Which is a bit worrying. Because everyone's going out and licking each other's faces and that, aren't they? And spitting in each other's mouths. Neil Long says, Paul, I was proper chuffed to see Lord's Brewing American IPA on cask in my local micropub. No way. I've been hassling all the local Liverpool beer gaffs to get their beers in. Looks like it paid off. Ah, you legend. I don't know if John's still in the chat, but he needs to see that. That's awesome. That is awesome. Cats and Meat says, Beard Dogs reviews. Laughing. Jim says, sorry to hear that, Mark. Always a glass to Mac. Who's Mac? Is that our Ukrainian friend? We've cut his name down already. I love it. Yeah. Raise a glass to Mac, our friend in Ukraine who's dealing with some shit right now. The fact that he's tuned in is incredible. Incredible. We love you, dude. We really do. We really do. We're with you. David Wilson says, nice, Neil. Hope you had a few pints of it. David sent hello to Simo. Alyssa says, I'm all good, thanks, Paul. Still keeping up with watching the reviews. Good to see your channel continues to grow. Thank you very much. Thank you, man. Thank you for your continued support. I really do appreciate it. That's another thing. I needed to take a moment just to thank everyone. If there's anyone new that hasn't seen me do a live stream before, I'm kind of putting a face to it. The channel's gone insane in terms of subs. I've gone from like I'm over 5,000 now, which is mad. That's mad. When I first started this, I didn't think that was possible, to be honest with you. But yeah, it's pushing 5,500 subs now, which is ridiculous. So yeah, thank you to any new subscribers that are watching right now. Thank you for subscribing. I hope you're enjoying the content. I hope you're enjoying the beer reviews. Yeah, thank you. And everyone else who sticks with it. Everyone who's been around for a while and sticking with it, I do appreciate it. It's mental. It's mad. I'll tell you, I can't thank you enough. But yeah, yeah, keep your comments coming. Let me know what beers you want me to drink. Let me know what beers you want me to review. And I'll get around to it at some point. But the beer never stops, does it? It never stops evolving. It never stops changing. Alessio, thank you very much, man. Kevin, yeah, hopes and prayers of Ukraine with you. We are with you. Jim says, I watched Simo, Spice and Easy last night. Woof, went late. They always do, don't they? They're animals. Absolute animals. Wimbledon ladies final today? Me neither. I totally forgot. I've not watched it. I used to enjoy watching Wimbledon when I was younger. Now I just don't care. I just don't care. We haven't produced a decent British tennis player in donkey's years, so what's the point? Not interested. Was in a camp, but still good on a day like today. Perfect. Perfect. Sim, it was a great night, Jim. It was nice to get Bramall on for a couple of hours. Another top bloke, real genuine salt of the earth bloke. Yeah, I do like Bramall backroom. Seems like a really nice guy. Really does. What I meant was the video just froze, but it went back on. Oh, I see. I'm hoping that was just a bit of an internet thing, was it? I'm hoping. Dave Wilson says, Simo, Rob is great, as are you and Al. His beers look amazing. Yeah, Rob does look like he knows what he's doing, doesn't he? Does look like he brews a good beer. Alan says, I'm sitting all day waiting for this so-called heat wave. Hasn't arrived. Cloudy skies. Lucky I have beer. He's got beer. That's all good. Big Kev says, Paul, have a drink, son. So I need a new beer. I do need a new beer. I polished off that last one. Alamede, you're lucky, Alan. I'm literally melting here. It is warm here. It's warm in the southeast. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that for free. Smash the like button, says Alamede. Yeah, give it a thumbs up if you can be bothered. I do appreciate it. Let's swap the weather. Jim says 5K subs. That's great, Paul. Next will be 25K. You never know. You never know, mate. You never know. His beers look incredible. I wish I had his knowledge just to whack up some crazy beer whenever I fancy. Yeah, he brews some bangers. And he tries to replicate like really famous beers. And from what I've heard, does a really good version of them. So fair play to him. Time for a new beer. My mouth's getting dry. Let's go for mine. Or should I? Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to go for Jasper. Boom! Look, it's got my logo on it and everything. Look at that. Well happy with that bad boy. Beard Dog says Fred Perry was the last world-class tennis star we had. And they make cracking polo shirts as well. Who knew? Bramall's the top bloke, says Paul. Simo says, Alamede, it's been really nice here. About mid-20s, been sat out in the garden this afternoon with a few beers. I did that. After I finished work, did the shopping, done my own garden. I just sat there in my garden and polished off 2 rather large bottles of lager. So what I had? I had the Shipyard Portland lager this afternoon for the first time. I quite enjoyed it. I won't lie. I thought it was all right. Ooh, that's lively. Not very often at the Jasper is that lively. I thought I was going to overflow then. Bosh. Jasper, ladies and gentlemen. There she is. In the glass, looking handsome. Ginger infused, golden ale, available at Lord's. Rob's home brewing videos, top notch. Top notch. Beer Dogs is finally at the 200 sub mark. My next goal is 500. Congrats to you, Paul, on smashing through your 5,000. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Is Shipyard Marston's? I believe so. I think they are. Andy Murray isn't bad, that Beer Dog. Not as talented as the big three, but found a way to get to the top. He did, to be fair, didn't he? He did. I don't mind their IPA. Yeah, I've had the Shipyard IPA on cask and never thought it was that great. But I think I bought the Portland Lager at Tesco, a bottle of it, big 660 bomber, and I pulled that out this afternoon and thought it was quite good. Quite enjoyed it. Neil Log says to Lee, yep, Madeira was awesome. The beer quality was really good there. Even Spartan in porcelain mugs. Oh, wow. Sent an Imperial Stout and a barley wine to the real ale guy that brewed in Madeira wine casks. Oh, wow. Wow. That sounds amazing. Jim says, Wimbledon, wouldn't you fancy a scone and clotted cream with a brandy right about now? You know what, I wouldn't mind a scone, actually. Clotted cream, bit of strawberry jam. Don't know about the brandy. I'm not a massive brandy fan. Oh, the ginger. Oh, that is a drinkable beer. That is a drinkable beer. I don't care what anyone says. That is a drinkable beer. Smasher. Andy Murray. That Nadal, Federer, Murray, Djokovic were the GOAT. Who is the greatest of all time? I mean, Djokovic, in terms of titles, I mean, he's blatantly going to win Wimbledon, isn't he? He's going to win the final tomorrow. Captain Meat says, Ghost Ship is better than Shipyard. I agree with that. That's the best ship in terms of beers, absolutely. Jim, it's a Pimm's at Wimbledon. Do love a scone? I love a scone. Here's the question. Cream or jam first? If you've got a scone, what's going on first? The clotted cream or the jam? Question. Answers in now. It's a dilemma. It's a dilemma. I know what I like first, but what does everyone else do? Time and place for some beers. I just had a couple of buds someone's left the other week. Went down all right. Do you know what? Simo, I'm with you, mate. I'm not going to my Wetherspoons. My local Wetherspoons has Budweiser. And I enjoy it. Their Budweiser on draft at the Wetherspoons is fine. It's absolutely fine. They pour it properly there, and I get it in a Budweiser branded glass. So it looks the bollocks and it tastes all right. I've got no complaints. It's not the greatest lager in the world, of course it's not. But when you're out with mates and you're paying, what, £3 a pint? I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain. I like a Budweiser. I'll say it now. Benjamin says scone, not scone. I'll say scone. As far as I'm concerned, it's a scone. Sorry, Benjamin. It's a scone down here, mate. John's back. The phone went flat. What did I miss? There were strippers. There was a fire. There were dinosaurs. All sorts. It was pandemonium. I can't even say it. Pandemonium, mate. Pandemonium. Benjamin says, Simo, what do you do for a living, mate? He is a stripper. I can confirm. He is a stripper. He's also a private dancer. He dances for money. Any old music will do. Any Tina Turner fans in. You can tell I've had a couple of beers. Beer Dog says, Simo subs, even the worst lager is great in the sun. Totally agree. Simo says, all right. at Lords. Worst thing about Wimbledon, the crowd. What a bunch of middle-class toffs. Annoys me the way they cheer. A lot of people have moaned about that, haven't they? I think it seems to be getting worse. It seems to be getting worse at Wimbledon. There's people that go to Wimbledon that have never watched a game of tennis in their life. That's what bothers me. When you see people that the rest of the year talk about beer and then all of a sudden they're at Wimbledon. So why are you going to Wimbledon? Nobody watches fucking tennis the rest of the year. Don't pretend you're a tennis fan now. It's bollocks. It is bollocks. I'm with you. I'm with you on that thing, Kev. Absolutely. Federer is the best tennis player of all time. Yeah, quite possibly. Quite possibly. That's what I hear anyway. I've never watched enough. I never really watched enough tennis. Like I say, I used to watch a bit of Wimbledon when I was young, sort of the Sampras days. I remember Pete Sampras being the bollocks back then, but I've never really been that bothered. Law says, all right, Simone. Jim says jam first. Ooh, controversy. Bigker says butter. Do you have butter rather than cream? Matt says jam. John says cream. Beer Dog says scone. Oh, hang on, it's gone. Scone, butter. Yeah, butter and cream. That is proper overkill, isn't it? Surely. Butter and cream. That is extreme. Katsumeat says cream. Alessia says cream first. Kevin Park says jam, then jam and then cream. Was it jam and cream? David also said, John, just mentioned to Chris, you are bottling beers. Don't let him have all the log jam smash, please. And thank you. John says, Neil, thank you for getting me in the pub. Most appreciated. That is awesome. That is very, very cool. Katsumeat says, sitting in the garden in the summer or sitting around a pool or a night out with your mates. Bud or still. Yeah, it does. Doesn't matter what you're drinking. If the place that you're at is great, if the people you're with or you're having a laugh with, doesn't matter what you're drinking, really. I don't think. Absolutely. Lord says, David, we need to check. 2 years old now. Oh, imagine a 2-year-old log jam smash. Ooh, that'd be naughty. That would be naughty. Lawsbury and Co. Best beer ever. Log jam smash. His favourite beer ever. That is a big statement. Chris and I are happy to try a few samples and provide feedback. That's a good idea. You got some guinea pigs there. Ben says cream first. You want your eyes on that red jam. See, I agree. Cream first for me. Cut your scone in half for you, Benjamin. Cut the scone in half. Put your cream on. Then a blob of jam. Good quality strawberry jam. Oof. Can't spread thick cream on jam. Exactly. That's why cream's got to go first, surely. Because cream is a thicker density than jam. So it's not going to go anywhere. Get a decent clotted cream like Rodas from Cornwall. Put that on your scone. Bit of strawberry jam. Wallop. Yeah. Surely that's how you do a scone. Cream and jam, that order. See, butter. See, I never thought about this. Butter, then cream, then jam. Why would you put butter on a scone if you're having cream on it? I don't get that. I don't get that at all. This is a new one on me. Anyone ever brand scone? Needs about 1 centimetre layer of butter just to be able to swallow it. Nice with a cuppa though. No, I've not had that. Not tried that. Beer Dog, I'll send you a video when we test it. Boom. There you go. That was meant to be a thumbs up, not a shark. Sharky's popping up. Beer Dog reviews, totally agreed. Scongate. Hashtag Scongate. Does anyone remember my first ever live? Reviewing Log Jam live on air. I think I remember his first live. Used to do the metal chat as well, didn't you? Chatting about metal. Sunday night. Was it Sunday evening lives? Sunday evening lives that the Beer Dog did. They were all wicked. And he stopped doing them too quickly. Far too quickly. Fastest cake in the world. It's gone. That's good. And it's gone. And it's gone. Jam, cream, then pound cake. Dirty git. Love it. I think it just proves that us Brits will truly have a conversation about anything. Sat here for 15 minutes talking about how to assemble a scone. But it is a big deal. It's a big deal. It's a major conversation. For me, it's more important than what's going on in politics. For me, how do you build your scone? You know, scones are great. I love a scone. What can I say? Rodass clotted cream and a decent strawberry jam on top of that. Oh, porn in your mouth. No long totally. It's a bread. You have to butter it. That's a good way of looking at it. To be fair, that's a good way of looking at it. Bread, butter. Can't make sorry. Putting butter on a scone is dirty. Just cream and jam. See, I'm with you. Just cream and jam. I've never put butter on a scone before. Beer dog Sunday afternoon with a beer dog. Yeah, man, bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Everyone would be up for that. Sunday live with the beer dog. That would be quality. Simo, this is the subject. Loose sum. Got me confused, John. Why he's making a shark try the beer. Loose women. I see. Oh, it's not got loose women, is it? Is this a loose women thing? Is this the sort of thing loose women talk about? Slags. Seriously, who called a program Loose Women? And no one's thought to change the name of that, but they want to cancel everything else. Loose Women. Jesus. The absolute bloody old trouts they got on that thing. Who is it? One of the Colleen sisters. What's their pissing name? I don't know. Don't care. They sit there and talk absolute waffle. That program for me is the most sexist TV show in the world. Where's Lads at Lunch? I've been campaigning for Lads at Lunch for years, but it's never happened. We still have to put up with Loose Women waffling about absolute garbage. Where's Lads at Lunch? Seriously, talking about the football from the night before. Who's got the fittest bird in football right now? These are the questions that we need answering. But we've got Loose Women talking about how much they love their husbands and all that. No one cares, love. No one cares. We're not interested. Jog on. Seriously, get rid of Loose Women. Absolute nonsense. You only put butter on your crackers. You do put butter on your crackers, to be fair. Fastest chocolate in the world? The Ferrari Rocher. Oh, dear. Ferrari Rocher. They're really spoiling us. Benjamin, don't mention Loose Women. It gets him mad. It does. I can't stand that program. It's so sexist. It's so sexist. And it's been on our TVs for years. Absolute tarts, talking absolute waffle. Does my head in. Simo mentions Nosh. Oh, dear. Benjamin, Loose Women scone special. Yeah, they need it. A scone special. It's always one of them debates, in it. Scone, how do we say it? Me, it's a scone. Yeah, just don't get me started on Loose Women. Fuck's sake. Absolute waste of breath. Simo, Dave Wilson, Christ, not again. Jim, ever had a cranberry scone? Oh, no. Never. But I like the idea. I like the idea of a cranberry scone. That does sound good. Do you reckon Jim's a chef? Jim always comes out with these really obscure but really fascinating sounding kind of food comments. And I know Jim grills. Jim, are you grilling today? What's the weather doing in North Carolina this Saturday afternoon? Is it afternoon there now? Are you grilling? Are you barbecuing? You got some meat on the grill today? What are you cooking today, Jim? I need to know, man. I need to know. Chris says, Cat to Meet says, Sunday with the dog sounds the bomb. Law says, yeah, don't talk about Loose Women. That program, it offends me. It offends me. It's stupid. It's not right. But though, let's be honest, my lies were always a bit haphazard and bonkers. They were. Absolutely. Well, we could talk about stuff here as we are the beer boys. Yeah, this is Lads. This would be Lads at Lunch. This is what I'd want Lads at Lunch to be. But ITV probably wouldn't pick it up because we tell the truth. We talk about stuff that people are interested in, whereas ITV aren't. They're not interested. Neil Long, Beer Dog Reviews. The Stent Scone. Hashtag Scongate. Beer Dog, your lies were great. They were good. I don't know why he stopped them. Chris, isn't that a description of a typical successful life? Exactly. They've got to be nuts, haven't they? They've got to be bonkers. Otherwise, what's the point? Some British show called Split. Split is now in the States. Never heard of it. Anyone ever heard of Split? Never heard of it. Who would be on your lads at lunch panel? Who would be on the panel at lads at lunch? I don't know. No one famous because they're all pricks. No celebrities. I don't want any pissing celebrities on it. No one who once had a career in music, like pissing 30 years ago. No one cares. No one who presents the news. Just normal people. Just normal blokes who do a day job. People who actually know what life is actually about and don't pretend to know. That includes pissing footballers. They don't know what. They don't know. They don't know what life is about. Just normal blokes. Me, I'll do it. I'll present it. Lads at lunch. ITV, if you're watching, pick it up. Lads at lunch. I won't drink. No drinking. We don't need beer. We can just drink, something else. But we'll just sit here and just talk about what blokes actually want to talk about and actually what they want to listen to. But we don't need, I don't know. I don't want to know what a jumpsuit looks like in the summer. I don't know whether it's going to fit around my bum. I don't care. No one cares. Just talk about real things. But I just want normal blokes. I don't want anyone famous on the panel because people that are famous have been brainwashed. They have to talk about what's right rather than what people are interested in. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm gonna stop. Lords, apart from the first 10 minutes, just gazing into mid-distance, drinking a beer, waiting for someone to join. Dave Wilson, Big Kev, the usual beardy boys, surely. Yeah. It's a decent panel of people you can trust. People you can trust. They will sit there talking about Boris and politics like we give a shit while they think they should stick to scone talk and other kitchen-related chats. Yeah. It's when they start talking about what's going on in the news. It's like, please don't. No one cares. We don't need your opinion. You don't know what you're talking about. David Wilson, you might be right there. Neil Long says Jim seems to know British food culture. He does. He does. If Jim's a chef, then that must be one hell of a beard net. Oh, absolutely. Look at that. The weather is steamy and hot. It's good for lovemaking. Gonna make potato and sausage today. Oof. Oof. It's steamy and hot. Steamy and hot weather. That's baby making weather right there. Got to get close to the microphone when you say it like that. Steamy and hot. I saw a guy giving away dead batteries the other day. No charge. Hey, love it. Love it. Joey's in. Hey, Joey, what's happening? What is happening? My boy. My boy. How are you, sir? Dave says hello to Joey. Joey says hello to David. Simmer says, oh, you slags. Welcome to Lads at Lunch. Not in that voice, though, obviously. Yeah. All right, you slags. Welcome to Lads at Lunch. Shut up. Put your fucking dress on. Make me a cup of coffee. Here we go. I swore again. Shouldn't have done that. Lads at Lunch should be like jury service for blokes sent away from work for the day, wages paid, we get to go and talk with other blokes. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? That makes sense. Jim says, I appreciate British culture, history and food. Culture, history, awesome. Food, fish and chips and roast dinner. What else have we really contributed to the world in terms of food? Oh, that's another good debate. For me, fish and chips and the Sunday roast are probably the two best meals in the world. But I imagine people from other countries wouldn't be so convinced. I imagine. Big Dog says, I'll do the news headlines for you. I've got that calm, reassuring voice. Absolutely. We do. We should do Big Dog. Beard Dog, you should do a daily update on your channel with the news. I'd watch it. Joey says, good thing I'll never be famous. Yeah, I hate famous people. Famous people suck. Joe says, congratulations. Yes, Joey. Joey, you're now monetized, dude. I feel like I'm shouting at him because he's a long way away. I have to shout. Joey's now monetized. You had to appeal because YouTube were weird and wouldn't let it happen, first of all. But now it's done. It's officially monetized. He's now rinsing us dry. So thank you very much, Joey. Congratulations, dude. We will be watching. Lads at Lunch definitely needs beer reviews and how long you spend on the toilet each day. That's a good question. That is a good question. That is a good question. How long do you sit on the throne when you're having a good dump? What seriously? You need to long it out, don't you? That's your kind of your own time. That's your private time. You get to sit and think about things and have a good dump. Good question. Good question. Joey says, "Thank you, Jim." Top Shelf Beer Reviews is in from Maine. How are you, sir? How the hell are you? All our American friends are joining. This is awesome. I'm getting rather excited. John says, "I think you're pitching it wrong. What's the opposite of loose women? Tight men. You basically have a bunch of Scottish and Yorkshire men moaning about the cost of fuel." Tight men. Do you know what? I can't remember exactly now. I'm sure they did it once. They did an episode of Loose Men. And the panel was the most pathetic lineup of blokes you've ever seen in your life. We're talking like Andy Peters, who is a gay guy, works on television. One of them was the fucking idiot from Spandau Ballet who was on everything. Wasn't he in EastEnders as well? He's the most unmanly straight guy you've ever seen in your life. They basically picked a load of thesps and really non-masculine men to present the show. It was embarrassing. It was embarrassing. So this is apparently what men are supposed to be nowadays. This is why they don't let people like me on TV. This is why we're never going to do Lads at Lunch. This is why it will never happen, because blokes will tell it as it is, or they'll either turn it down unless ITV offers a shit ton of money, which isn't going to happen, is it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know where I'm going with this conversation. We need to get off the whole loose women thing because it annoys me. It annoys me. What's the Mancunian's favourite flower? Alkid. Way, love it, love it. Yo, Joey, you big beer drinking American slag. He said it all there. He said it all. He said it all. Top Chef Beer Review says, from the land of leather rip tater chips. Love it, love it. Bedox says pie mash. Pie mash, yeah, pie mash is an essential part of our diet, I would say. Joey says, call it the bloke room. Just a bunch of big dudes sitting around eating chips and salsa. Oh, chips and dip. Chips and salsa dip. That is one of the best things in the world, isn't it? That's dangerous. You put like a bag of chips or Doritos, for example, and a dip, like a good dip, either a really hot salsa dip or like a sour cream and onion, like a garlic and chive dip. I could sit there and just smash that for ages. Oh, naughty. Top Shelf says, Jim, what's happening? Right, I'm going for a piss break. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Boom. And we're back. Happy days. Did you miss me? We are here. Joey says Captain Meets Adventures. Yo! Jim, eels and mash. I'm not a fan of eels. Never really been a fan of jellied eels. Never. Don't forget beans on toast. Oh, beans on toast, Shane. That's a great shout. Love beans on toast. Love beans on toast. Great meal. Cheap, but delicious. Captain Meets says, Jimbo Cop, when you catch a mofo and stick them in the slammer, you could say, time for a beer. Time for a beer. Joey says, mad love, Paul. Same to you, brother. Same to you. Because, did you know, folks, the toothbrush was invented in Liverpool. Anywhere else, and it would have been called the teeth brush. Good one. Good one, Kev. That's a banger. Oh, that hit the spot. Once again, Jasper from Lords, their collaboration with the handsome man who's on the screen in front of you right now. Great beer. Damn good beer. Damn good beer. John says, Joey is now monetized. What are you doing to spend your first $3.14 on? Yeah. Don't get it twisted, ladies and gentlemen. On YouTube, you make fuck all. Unless you're getting tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of views a month, you ain't making bugger all on YouTube. Let it be known. Got to remember, I'm a vegetarian, so my throne time is a bit longer than others. Oh, God, yeah. Oh, dear. Veggie poos. Not the one. Jim says, John, laugh my ass off. I know what that one means. Casimir says, Paul, on Lads at Lunch, could we have Simo and Chris doing the news and the weather? Absolutely. Well, in what order though? Who does the weather? Who does the news? Do we reckon Chris does the news to kind of calm us down, even though shit might be blowing up and going really, really wrong? Chris's sultry tones will calm us all down, and then we've got Simo with the weather. It's gonna be fucking hot, you bastards! That would be awesome. That's how I'd do it anyway. That is how I'd do it. I want to watch it now. I want to watch Simo do a weather forecast. Top Shelf Beer Reviews is doing great. Fantastic. I'm glad to hear that, dude. I hope you're well. I hope the family are well in Maine. It's great that you've joined us. It really is awesome. Big K. Vernon K was on the panel, I seem to remember. He's a bell end as well, isn't he? He's a bell end. Floppy head twat. Joey says, Lord's Brink Coda, commercials money. I'm going to buy some ramen noodles. With the super chats, I'm going to pay taxes on the super chats. Yeah, probably. That's about how it works. Lads at Lunch should be like the young ones. Oh, could you imagine that? That'd be great. On Lads at Lunch, have John interviewing famous people in the hot tub. Yeah, that'd be a good shout. With a beer and the duck floating around in the background. That'd be wicked. Good answer, Joey. Enjoying the noodles. Absolutely. The theme tune to Lads at Lunch would be lads, all the lads. Who would sing it though? Because mate, he's dead now, isn't he? Mate, you done all the theme tunes every program he was ever in. He passed. Dennis Waterman, was that his name? Have I just made that up? He passed away recently, didn't he? Sing the theme tune, write the theme tune. Joey said, Dave Wilson, my kids love freaking ramen noodles. What the hell is a ramen noodle? Ramen noodles. What's wrong with normal noodles? Top Shelf, Alex Kurz. Colin Lee's in. Good evening, Paul. Hope you and Abby are well. We are very well. Thank you very much. Abby has been out, but she might have got in. She might have got in. I don't know, because he's doing some baking this evening. He's doing a birthday cake. I thought I heard a noise. Never mind. I used to buy magazines from the Top Shelf called Razzle, Playbirds and Club. Beer Does cracking the Pilsner Urquell now. Good stuff. And in other news, it's a great beer, Pilsner. I can't talk. Great beer, Pilsner Urquell is a very good beer. John says, I think it just needs to have balance. I think I'd have my mate who's a cage fighter, a policeman, a paratrooper, a builder, someone who works in fashion retail, and gynecologist. That would be a thumbs up. Yeah, you need a range, I guess, don't you, of guests or presenters, different subjects that could be covered. Top shelf is always the best on the top shelf. Juice says, cheers. Chris, great beer, bro. It is a great beer. Can't go wrong with Pilsner Kel. Absolutely true. Let's take a look at the beer news and weather near you. Yours, Brainbow. Can't be a classic. Absolutely. Cats Meets Events. I've never bought a naughty mag in my life. As a teen, I felt uncomfortable buying FHM. Always had to buy a few newspapers to accompany it. Yeah, do you know what? I'm with you on that. I think I only ever bought a couple of copies of FHM when I was growing up. Never used to buy a nudie bag or a porno or nothing like that. I used to find them in the woods randomly where I lived. I used to find porno mags in the woods. So it was obviously other teenagers that would buy them but couldn't take them home. So they take them to the woods. The more I think about it now, the more it makes no sense. But that's kind of how it was. You would find porno mags in the woods. Yeah. That was my upbringing anyway. Joey says Simo does the weather because people don't need to understand him. Just look at the graphics. I can't understand a word this geezer's saying, but the weather looks awful. John says Chris doing the news would be ace. Simo doing the weather would be funny. Exactly. Who doesn't want to see that? Beer Dog doing the news and Simo doing the weather. That'd be awesome. Has anyone else noticed that John looks like Suge Knight? I don't even know who Suge Knight is. Sug Knight with a cigar. Who's Sug Knight? Who the hell is Sug Knight? I don't know. This is an American thing. Top Shelf gets it. Top Shelf gets it. Dave also said, John, is that one mate with multiple personalities? Is that one mate with multiple personalities? Absolutely. Absolutely. I need another beer. 2 down. I'm dried out. Ooh, where do I go? Do you know what? I'm going to go for one that I know is going to be good. You know it's going to be good. It's from Polly's. And this is called Strata and Some. It's a double dry hop pale ale coming in at 5.5% ABV. Lovely artwork. It says Polly's Brew. This is going to be the first Polly's beer I've had since the rebrand, believe it or not. Believe it or not. I had beers from these guys and they were called Loca Polly when they first started. And then they changed the name and changed all the branding. But I'm told that their beer is still really, really good. So I'm looking forward to this. I'm going to pour it into a posh glass. Oops. Look at the pour. Look at the pour. Polly's, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, look at that. Give it a wriggle. Oh, that is good, doesn't it? That is good. It looks like apple juice, like cloudy apple juice. Let that settle. What are you drinking tonight, mate? I'm on the Patronus. Oh, yeah, the Patronus. Is that the Lidl? Is it the Lidl Visum? I've not had that one for a while because I just poured a Polly's Pale Ale. 5.5% Pale Ale from Polly's. Looking forward to that. Dirty Mags in the Woods. Yeah. So I'm not the only one. Used to find them. What are they doing there? Pornos. Smashed up porno mags in the woods and that. Torn up. Makes no sense. Lord David Wilson, no, but that would be class. Tom with multiple personalities. Bad enough dealing with his personality, though, with multiple ones. To be honest, John, I think the good captain will make it interesting. Captain makes it very interesting. Everything that involves him. Top Shelf's laughing. Beard Dog says, remember the days of finding dirty mags in the woods? What time to be alive. Kids these days don't know how easy they have it. I'm so glad I'm not the only one who used to find ripped up porno mags in the woods. It made no sense, but they were always there. They were always there. Dirty mags. Intact, I think the world needs Beer Dog and Simo, a new British police shoe. Show. Beer Dog follows the rules, and Simo breaks them. Captain beats off his tits. He can't spell either that or I can't read. Simo breaks them. It could be our lethal weapon. Beer Dog and Simo. Yeah, Magnet and Steel. Magnet and Steel. For anyone who watched Max and Paddy's road trip or whatever it's called. Magnet and Steel. Strange thing is, Jim, I have the same birthday as Tupac. Why's that strange? Why's that strange? I don't know. Ride or die, baby. Right, let's have a go on this Polly's Pale Ale, shall we? Smells tropical. Of course it does. Water, malted barley, oats, wheat, hops, and yeast. Strata and some. So if it's got strata hops in it, my workspace is an absolute tip. There's crap all over the place. Let me get that out of the way. Strata. What should be in strata? Let's have a look. Is it an American variety? Strata hops. Don't say. I've heard of it. Where's strata from? Where are strata hops from? I'm looking here at my list of hops. I can't find them. Strata. No, can't find them. Never mind. Let's get stuck in. Oh, it's got a lovely mouthfeel. Really soft. Very nice. John, even though I was the police, I still appreciated Tupac's art. I did not. Top shelf says, leggings. Thank you, sir. Damn it, I was 3 days from retirement. Me and my best mate found the mother load of magazines. They were on his loft. Must have been, Jesus Christ, 500. Can you imagine having 500 pornos? What kind of psychopath must they have been? Oof. Outrageous. John, as you share the same birthday as Tupac, you ever been in the gravel pit? Who did the gravel pit? Was that Wu-Tang? Because I'm so up on my hip hop. Wu-Tang Clan. I'm too old for this shizzle. So glad to be an 80s, 90s child. We actually had to get off our butts to find Paul. You did. The struggle was real. The struggle was real. If you got a porno tape, and I do mean tape, that was like gold. That was treasure. Strata hops are from Bangladesh. Really? Are they really from Bangladesh? I just don't believe you. I'll put my drunk voice on. Strata hops from Bangladesh. Strata hops. Yeah, there you go. Did Fiat do a car in the 80s called Strada? Or did Fiat do a car in the 80s called Strada? Strada. Top shelf said, be careful. Big Dog, has anyone had more Tisha from Barrier Brewing Co? Picked up a can for my birthday in April. It was unbelievable. I've never heard of them. Barrier Brewing Co. I've never had anything from Barrier Brewing Co, to be fair. Definitely not. A Bath Strada. Oof. What we meant to say was oof. Graham's in. Hello, Graham. Graham 101. How are you? He says, hi there, Paul and chat. I'm on the brandy tonight. Why not? Why not? Why not? Catch me if I wanted porn. I would have just kicked my dad. What? Would have just kicked my dad. Graham Wilson. Dave Wilson says, hi, Graham. I can't read now. This isn't good. Top Shelf Beverages says, hi, Graham. Doors Brewing Co. Strata hops fact is completely made up. So it's not actually a hop variety. Strata and some. Double dry hop pale ale. So there's no flavour text. There's no description of this beer. Brewed in Mull, North Wales. Yeah, it's tasty though. It's very good. It's very, very good. Laura saying hello to Graham 101. Big Kev says, have you bought any decent supermarket craft beers? Must be honest, not bought a craft beer for months. Just got tired of it. Oh, it's a really good question. We had a chat about it on, it must have been, it was either John's channel, Tom's channel, or Mark's channel. We were chatting about supermarket beers not too long ago. And I said at the time, this wasn't long ago, a month ago maybe, I said that the supermarket beer thing, the supermarket beer bubble is so stretched right now that you're buying beers, and most of you guys watching will know they're not as good as they were. When they first started putting these craft beers into the supermarkets, they were awesome. Now they're not so good. There's no two ways about it. They're not at the same quality that they were. I feel like the supermarket craft beer bubble is about to burst because the breweries can't afford to produce the beers that the supermarkets want them to. You couldn't have a Polly's beer in a supermarket, for example, or I reviewed a Pomona Island beer the other day. You couldn't get that in a supermarket. No way. Absolutely no way. Yeah. What was the last properly good supermarket beer I had? Looking behind me, seeing if any have made the shelf of fame. None. Apparently, I think the last really good supermarket beer I had was from North Brewing. And it was, what was it called? It was called Abstract Lens, and it was a double IPA. And they released that in Tesco, I think, towards the back end of last year. I think that was the last genuinely decent supermarket craft beer release. Apart from that, they're all just copying each other. They're all releasing the same style of beer, and they're all a bit like, it's all right. You know, they're all right. I don't want to complain too much, but yeah, when you go to your beer shop, your bottle shop, and you buy a craft beer in there, and you pay a few quid extra, the quality is exceptional in comparison now, which, yeah, was always going to happen, I guess. It was always going to happen. If you pay more, you get more. But yeah, I don't know. What about you, Big Kev? Have you bought anything decent from a supermarket lately? Because I always use this shelf as a reference. If anything's really good, it makes the shelf. And I'm looking at it now, and literally, of all the shelves, there are literally 2 beers on there that I got from a supermarket. The rest I got in bottle shops or online or at particular breweries, you know. So it says it all, really, as far as I'm concerned. Cat to Me says, the worst porn magazine I saw as a kid was a granny porn mag in the boys' toilets. Granny porn. Everyone loves a good gum job. Law says, no, it's not made in Bangladesh. Well, shut up then. It's not made in Bangladesh, you wind-up merchant. Here's a question for everyone. What is your favourite hop? For me, it's between Citra, Simcoe, and Mosaic. For me, it's Citra. Citra is my favourite hop. Love it. Love it. When it's used properly, I love it. David also says, Paul, you've been taking reading lessons. You're keeping up. Guess no guests on screen to distract you. Yeah, that's how it is. As soon as someone comes on screen, you completely lose track of the chat. When you're doing it on your own, it's just me and you, me getting drunk, reading your comments. That's kind of how it works. Beer Dog, I have 2 new supermarket beer reviews coming soon. One is the Citra IPA, and the other's a Golden Ale. Love a good Golden Ale. Love a good Golden Ale. Still one of my favourite beer styles, Golden Ale. Right, so the light is messing around in here because the sun's coming round to the front of the property. So what I might have to do is this. Does that look a bit better? Or does that look a bit scary? I might have to... No. Let me get that one. Shut it entirely. Which is kind of sad. shutting out all of the sunlight. It's you.
Hi.
What the hell do you want? Yeah. It's Abby. Abby's here.
Oh, the fan's blowing my hair over.
The fan's blowing your hair all over the shop.
It is.
Is you alright?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. What are you doing?
Oh, we're going to bake a cake.
Oh, cool. Have you bought snacks?
No.
Oh, any snacks?
Just be there.
Popcorn. I have some popcorn. That'll do quite nicely. Thank you. I didn't realise that was there. And there's them as well. Happy days. Abby's informed me of snacks I didn't realise were there the whole time. Done some popcorn. Win-win. Where's Sam?
She's gone back to babysitting now.
Oh, was she? Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
Bake a cake.
Sounds good.
Alright, and then wrap some down.
Awesome. Awesome. Abby's going to go bake a cake. Cakes are good. Cakes are good. Where am I at? Citra. All day. Jim, Paul, I thought you loved that San Miguel knockoff. No! San Miguel knockoff. Which one? I still would enjoy a San Miguel. I won't lie. I do enjoy a good San Miguel. Especially the import stuff from Spain. Oh, it's good. Really good. The last supermarket craft beer that was good that I bought was Almost Famous by Brewdog. Oh dear. But it was the same as Brewdog versus Cloudwater. See, I haven't had a Brewdog beer in ages now. Since all the controversy kicked off with them, I haven't really touched the Brewdog beer. Just don't see the point. John says, always keep up with the chat. Yeah, you do. All the time. The Paul Mags and the boys lose at school weren't any good for me. For me, for any of you who want craft, don't go to the supermarket. Just order Lord's Brewing Co. beers and you won't be disappointed. It's like a running advert for Lord's Brewing Co. Lord's Brewing Co. do very good beer. They do brew a good beer. And it helps that they're good guys as well, which is good. Yeah. Dave says, the 4 Firebirds had today. The best 2 are the Firebird Citra and their Heritage. May need a pint more of each to decide. I say you do that, David. Have another pint of each just to be sure. It's important. It's very, very important. Big Dog says, hi, Abby. Jim says, hi, Abby. Or he says it's Abs. She was here in the flesh. Beer Dog, I went to school near Brighton. Trust me, you'd have been fine. Beer Dog is laughing at Lords. Beer Dog reviews the nans wear proper nans, not like the gilfs of today. So you did not miss much. Andrew Sexton is in. Hello, sir. He says, have I missed much? Loads. Elephants ran through the room. There was another fire. There were strippers. It went mad. But it's all good. Nick's the cake. I'm trying to figure out how to infuse goat cheese with Smith's Yorkshire Stinger. I don't even know what that is. I have no idea what you even just said, Ted, but it sounds incredible. George Anderson says, Paul, San Miguel is not Spanish. It's from the Philippines. It was originally. Originally, it was from the Philippines, but as far as I'm aware, it's no longer brewed in the Philippines. It is now brewed in Hispania. Or at least the stuff that we get imported is from Spain. I don't know if it's still actually brewed in the Philippines and then distributed in the Philippines and nowhere else, but I do know the stuff that we get that's imported is from Spain. So, yeah. But I do know originally it was from the Philippines. But like I say, the shit we get is from Spain. So there you go. True story. George with his giant fish. George, true. However, they also brew it in Spain. Yeah, there you go. You forgot to mention the midgets and chainsaws. Midgets and chainsaws. Have I lost track on the chat already? Get John on the stream. Where's Crummy? John, do you want to come on? We've been going for an hour and a half. You can come on if you want, mate. We got how many? 22 of us in the boozer. What's everyone drinking, by the way? Can we have like a little check-in? What's everyone drinking? I'm on a banging Polly's Pale Ale. Delicious. Lord says, Kobe said, hi, yes, hi. Kobe, he talks some waffle, doesn't he? He talks some absolute waffle, that lad. Beer Dog Stable is now supposed to be a secret. George says, Hoe Garden. He's on the Hoe Garden. That's a good beer. I like a Hoe Garden. I do like it. Dave was just on the Firebird Heritage on cask. Oof. Classy devil. Of course, because he's out right now. Andrew Sexton's on the Kronenberg, 1664. Why not? Why not? And I caught up with the chat. Just like that. So I'm going to enjoy my Strata and some double dry hot pale ale from Polly's. I might need some water. Big Care that says white wine, £4.50. I've never bought a wine for more than a fiver. Oof. Can you get a wine for less than a fiver? Didn't even know that. Never bought a bottle of wine in my life. Beer Dog is still on the Urkel. Nice. So I says, well, Paul, I'd love to come on, but I'm currently sat in 39 degrees and I only have one beer left. Outrageous. Alicia, on the lager, San Miguel, funnily enough. But yes, the import version is really nice. Shame it's hard to come by. Yeah, it is actually, because my local store was selling it and now they've stopped selling it again. I'm kind of waiting for it to come back already. Pardon me. Matt all says, I'm on the Lord's B2. Mel is now on Neon Raptor. Oh, look at that. Both on top quality craft beers, ladies and gentlemen. Kobe's probably laughing his head off. Odd child. What did you do to him, John? Why is he laughing so much? Let's say Kobe smells like that. Paul, do you have any Vorsteiner in the fridge? I don't have any Vorsteiner. All out of Vorsteiner. John, nick some of the kids' juice drinks and pretend they're IPAs. Yeah, do a kiddies juice review. Ribena or something, and just say it's a barley wine. Never bought a bottle of wine for less than a tenner. I've never bought a bottle of wine. Full stop. Oh, that was lovely. Goodness me. Polly's, they do brew a bloody good beer. Juicy, smooth, tropical, very drinkable, gone in a flash. Bit worrying. Bit of reviews. Ooh! Handbag emoji if I had it. If other people buying wine for a fiver, some are paying a tenner for a wine. David Wilson, to be fair, the way NEPAs are going, there won't be much difference. Yeah. My new agent says San Miguel export is getting harder to get. Really? It's getting harder to get hold of now. Getting harder to source. Dave also says, hi, Chris. It's kind of annoying that a child could drink thinking they are a smoothie. Yeah, it's not good, is it? What's going on there? Kobe said, Paul, remember, you're bald. And I told him off. I'm not bald, okay? This is a choice. This is a choice. I mean, I am going bald, but this is a choice. I shave this shit. I shave it. Bidder, so to be fair, I do style myself after Frasier. As in Frasier, the classic American sitcom. Because I love that show. I love Frasier. That is one of the best American sitcoms of all time. Frasier can go jump off a cliff compared to Frasier. Did I just say Frasier can compare? Friends, I'm talking about. Friends is awful. Frasier is good. I'm talking waffle. Big Cat says, big question, Paul. Name 5 famous Jeffs in 30 seconds. Can't do it. Jeff Goldblum. Jeff. I can't do it. Jeff Goldblum. Jeff. Nope, still can't do it. People are going to be screaming at this right now. Jeff Hurst. Jeff Hurst says two. Jeff Goldblum. Jeff Hurst. I mean, I think my time's probably up by now. Yeah, I think I'm well done. Damn it, Niles, this is a costume party. Oh, Jeff Hanneman. How did I not come up with Jeff Hanneman? If people want me to come on, I will. But if the majority are enjoying it with just Paul, then I shall stay in the hot tub. Do we want John from Lords on, yes or no? I thought we should get him on because I'm getting more drunk and I'm starting to get a little bit tired of reading the comments. Jeff Tate. I don't know who Jeff Tate is. Because there's Jeff Sterling, Jeff Bridges, Jeff Hurst, Jeff from Biker Grove, Jeff from Biker Grove. That doesn't count, surely. That doesn't count. Simo says, get on, John, you slag. Simo's been quiet for ages. Beard Dog says, always yes. Yeah, come on, John. Get on, son. Get on, son. Andrew says, yes, John. Let's get John on. We need another guest. He's been away making some scran pies. Oh my god, spicy chicken and rice. Nice. Big Dog says Jeff Bridges of Copurse. Of Copurse, of course. Dave says, John, can I be honest? Would like to see Crack Norris. So if we get John in the hot tub right now, you do know this is all your fault. This is all your fault. This is your doing. Got to the point where I need food and water. Because I had a couple of beers before I started, which probably wasn't a good idea. Now I'm munching really old popcorn. Oh. Now I know. Check in. Where are you from? What are you drinking? Let's go. Where are you from? What are you drinking? Always a cop out. If you ever forget of things to say or if the comments have run out, just ask everyone what they're drinking. I've only got 14 people watching this. That's kind of shit. Those are rubbish numbers. Newport, New County, Wicked Weed. What's that called? Pernicious IPA? You know it's a good beer. Dave's in Aldershot, drinking the Firebird Heritage. Simo's in Preston, drinking the Franciscana on the PD. Last couple of pints, so it's a bit like soup. Ooh. The ones at the bottom of the keg, not good. Beer Dog's in Devon. My accent is not as John thinks it is. In Somerset, like that. It talks like that, it does, down in Somerset. That's how he should talk. He doesn't talk anything like that, but he should. He really should. David says, need John in the hot tub. We'll bring in the norms. No. So I've done a live stream for so long that I think I've lost the crowd. I think I've lost it. We had about 30 people in at one point. And it's just bombed. But it is Saturday night. Saturday night is a tough crowd. Alessia's on Roll With It by Vocation. Great beer. Really good beer. Had that for the first time at Brew London last year. And at that point, it wasn't in the supermarkets yet. So it was a good beer. Matt Hall was sitting in the garden in sunny Burton-on-Trent. Beautiful. Is it not a bit warm for the hot tub? He's asking Simo. Graham, sound like Wurzel Gummidge. Sound like Wurzel Gummidge, I believed there. Sound like blood of Wurzel Gummidge. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, says the bear dog in his voice. This is IPA from from Wildcard Brewing. Love his voice. So out of 14 people, I had 4 yes. And can we see the duck? That was unanimous, isn't it? Really unanimous. Jeffrey Dahmer, American serial killer. Who would have thought of that, apart from you, Big Kev? No one would have thought of that one. Jeffrey Dahmer. There's bound to be loads of Jeffreys that are like politicians or something. It's kind of a politician's name, isn't it? Jeffrey. Like Jeffrey Stuffy Trousers or something like that. It's Sobieski. He says, I'm happy to see you low live. It's been a while. Sobieski. Dude, how the hell are you? How are you, sir? Hope you're well. Andrew says, where's John? I think it's coming. Jim says, it's Sobieski. In the flesh, he's here. Sobieski is with us. He's joined us. Jeff from Rainbow. Was he called Jeff? No, he wasn't called Jeff, was he? He had Zippy, George, and Bungle. And what was the guy's name? It wasn't Jeff, was it? Who were Rod, Jane, and Freddie? Weren't Rod, Jane, and Freddie the people in Rainbow? Zippy, George, and Bungle, Rod, Jane, and Freddie. I'm sure they were presenters. I have no idea, man. No idea. David Alessio, isn't that a lovely beer? Beer dog Sobieski, we've missed you. Sobieski's good. He's saying hello to Jim. A lot of our time is here. These are the originals. Everyone who's here right now are the original crew. The original Paul's Beer Reviews, the original Sexy Vikings. Beer dog says Zippy, Bungle, George, Jeffrey. Oh my God. Jeffrey. Now you've actually saying Jeffrey. Yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it? I can hear Zippy saying it. Oh, Jeffrey. Ah. Oh, Jeffrey, I'm really, really hungry. That's how Zippy spoke. That was my impression of Zippy. Oh, Jeffrey, I'm really hungry. That was Zippy. I called him Jeffrey. Beer Dog Reviews. Good evening to the vicar of Beer Tube. It's true. It's true. Beer Dog is the vicar of. Dave Wilson says hello, Sobieski. Matt Hall says, say Jeffrey, Zippy's voice. I think I just did it. I hope I just did it. That was my impression anyway. That was my attempt. Oh, Zippy, old George, shut up, you banker. Sobieski, blessings upon my children. Sobieski simply says, David Wilson, hi, mate. That was an okay impression. I thought that was a pretty freaking amazing impression, personally. An amazing impression. A simply okay is a little bit underwhelming. I put everything into it. Everything I had into that. Sobieski, amen, brother. Beer Dog says that was literally the best Zippy impression ever. Dear. I still love Rainbow. Great show. Great show. Let's all pull our twangers out. No, that wasn't very good. Did anyone ever see that episode where they started talking about twangers? It was supposedly banned from TV. They couldn't put it on TV because they were pulling. They were talking about pulling twangers. It's on YouTube. If you haven't seen it, go on YouTube and look up Rainbow Twangers. They're all talking about pulling each other's twangers. Oh, it was good. It was very good. He didn't do the hand movements. I didn't. Nah, I couldn't. Multitasking. Few beers, man, doesn't work. Doesn't work. We can't multitask, can we, apparently? I think I'm proof of that today. Need some more popcorn. Saving myself up. I don't think it's working. Numbers are up again. Numbers are up again. Numbers are up again. Up to 19 people. Plucking my twanger. Beer dog seen it. Beer dog seen it. Like you can pluck each other's twangers. Absolute filth. Honestly, absolute filth and smut from the producers of Rainbow. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. And they made it anyway. Filth. I need a wee. I'm going to mute myself and you can look at my background for a little while. 1 second. Bosh. What are we saying? Very good at plucking up. That's great. Let's get our twangers out. Rainbow, peony, white skin, turtle skin, free skin. Yeah, literally the best thing I've ever seen. It is awesome. That impression sounds like Hunter Thompson in Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. What a film that is. What a film that is. Beardo says, does anyone think that the fans just don't cut it in this heat? No, you're right. They just kind of blow warm air at you, don't they? Which is kind of frustrating. When it gets that warm that the fans don't do shit, they just blow warm air at you. It does get kind of frustrating. Because, to be honest, Jeffrey Dahmer seemed like a nice, polite bloke. If you watch his interviews on YouTube, despite killing and eating many animals and young men. What the hell? He ate young men. Dirty bastard. I haven't eaten many young men. I've eaten many young sheep. Can't beat a leg of lamb, ladies and gentlemen. Cannot. There are 16 people right now watching this, supposedly. 17. It's gone up. What's everyone saying? What do you want to talk about? I haven't done a live stream in 2 months. So, the way I see it, you guys are in charge. You talk about what you want. I'll just sit here and read it. I don't give a shit. You talk about whatever you want. In the chat, comment, whatever you want. And we'll bring it up. We'll bring it up in conversation. We'll talk about it. This is a live, interactive TV show on YouTube. Talk about whatever you want. Ask me any question you want. We'll go for it. There are, but they're not as like integrated into society as they are in America or like Mediterranean countries. If you go to Spain or something, they got air conditioning everywhere you go. Over here, we don't do air conditioning really. You get it in supermarkets and stuff like that. Beer Dog says, a bit careful. Almost made a joke then, but it was very cross. There you go. I need another beer. John's got lost. Ooh. I'm going to have a beer from a local brewery to me, Baron. Oh, bloody hell. Is it that bad that the light is mashing up all the lights? This is from Baron Brewing, and this is a can of their grog, which is an IPA coming in at 6.4% ABV. Oh, grog, great brewery. Grog aren't a good brewery. Baron are a good brewery. Look at it. Look at it. 500ml cans, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, look at that. Thing of beauty. Ow. Jim, what's going to be your next beer festival? The Great British Beer Festival at Olympia in London is going to be my next beer festival. It's on for like, what is it, like 4 days? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 5 days. It starts on Tuesday, the 2nd of August, runs through to Saturday, the 6th. I can't make the Tuesday, but I will definitely be there. I will definitely be there, though, at least once, if not twice. But yeah, Great British Beer Festival in Olympia. And then I'm going to the London Craft Beer Festival at the Docklands. I'm looking forward to that. Top Shelf said we don't have any in Maine. Some people do. Excuse me. Matt also says we just bought a load of camping gear to try camping for the first time. Any beer recommendations for camping or campsites near awesome craft beer pubs? That is a great question. That is a great question. Any decent campsites near a boozer? That would be awesome. Mostly window units, though. So, Paul, headlines for Bloodstock are, how do you say this? Is it Behemoth or is it Behemoth? Because I've always wondered, because I've always enjoyed The Satanist by Behemoth. Merciful Fate. Oh, Lamb of God. I love Lamb of God. Lamb of God, awesome. Behemoth, if they just played The Satanist from beginning to end, I'd love that. Merciful Fate, not too fussed about. Top Shelf, have you ever been to The Alchemist? I wonder. Oh, hello. We've got a guest. Top Shelf, we did a tour. Lucky Top Shelf. Hello. We've got this absolute slag.
There you go. I'm on.
He's in. God, you're looking more bald than usual. What's going on?
Thank you, mate. I'm as Jim said, I look a bit like what's his name? Old Shug.
Shug.
He was Tupac's manager, wasn't he? And Biggie Smalls' manager, and I reckon he was the dude that killed them both because their music was worth more with them dead.
Oh wow! I didn't know that. Or that theory.
Lydia has just come in dressed as.
You
nearly walked past. It's a very inappropriate outfit. And then she's
inappropriate. It's just pajamas.
And then she's got like a head towel on that makes her look slightly like the Taliban.
Bikini clad ladies on the low live, ladies and gentlemen.
It's not bikini clad.
No, it's just pajamas.
Just a shirt and some very short shorts.
Oh,
with a dressing gown.
Filth and smut on the Saturday evening, ladies and gentlemen. Lydia, what are you thinking? Who do you think you are?
Who do you think you are? Paul wants to know. Who do you think you are?
Did you think, yeah?
Outrageous.
Hi,
Oh.
Smelly Turd Paul.
Lydia's shrunk, isn't she? What's going on?
Why is he giving you grief?
What did he just
He's
call me?
proper laughing his head off over here.
What
He's
did he
like,
just say? What did he just say?
he called
Smelly Turd Paul.
Smelly Turd Paul.
Right, that's it. You wait, you little git. You wait till I come up there. I'm gonna get you in a headlock that you'll never get out of. True story.
Can you hear him laughing?
Well, you laugh now. You'll be in trouble, son. You'll be in trouble. Oh, he's milking it now. He's milking
He
it.
is. He's milking it, little cheeky little
Milking
toad.
it. Well, I got him
He-
a present, but I'm going to take it back now because he laughed.
He's taking your present back now, Kobe.
Oh, definitely taking it back now.
He is. Yeah. He's
I'm
going
gonna
back
spend the money.
and he's going to squash it under my own.
I'm going to spend the money on beer and drink it in front of him.
Go away. Stop being disrespectful before you get. Yeah, he is annoying, isn't he?
Biz says, oi,
His
oi.
sister just walked in and went, he's so annoying. He is so
Oh,
annoying.
nice.
Oh, listen on it.
Don't you drop Cocoa Pops. I am sick of walking
Hi, John.
here
Johnny
in the
boy.
morning with
Big
cereal.
Bizzle, there he is.
everywhere.
Top says, John, Johnny boy. Everyone's acknowledging. Oh, look at that. Testament. Dimu Ball. I don't know who that is. A Killing Joke. I definitely know them. Testament. Love Testament. Big Dog says, hello, Lids.
She's gone, literally. She was.
Done you off.
I think we embarrassed her.
Jim says, Killing Joke are awesome. Andrew Sexton says, what's your go-to beer snack?
Ooh.
Do you know what? Every time I've had a few beers, I really just want, like, I've got to think about how I say this, but meat. I just want meat.
Yeah, like jerky, pork
Pepperonis.
scratchings, pepperonis, yeah.
Yeah, pork scratchings, pepperonis, just a sausage of any kind, really. Not one that's been living in pants, but you know, like a sausage. You know, a good sausage. I don't know what my hand's doing. Sausage, meat. You know.
I've got to say, I've never had a few beers and thought, you know what, I need to have a banana. Or I could murder a peach now, or I wouldn't mind some cherries. You know,
Murder a banana in my mouth right now.
what is that you're drinking? That's proper milky, murky looking.
This is grog. It's literally called grog. It's an IPA from Baron Brewing, who are from Buntingford in Hertfordshire.
Buntingford.
Bunting. Brr.
Very cool. I like the artwork.
It's cool, isn't it? It is cool. That's a one-man band, they are. A one-man
Oh.
band.
Is it good?
It's very good. Very good.
This is very good. I have got my door to my garden open, and it's still about 20.
Yeah, it is. Let me just have a cheeky look at the temperature here at the moment. It is still 24 degrees here at the moment.
Wow. I don't think we even hit 24 today.
Tomorrow it's going to be 28 maximum. Monday and Tuesday is going to be 30. Oof. Work's going to be fun.
How long is this going to last? In like a week, and then just as it gets to Friday, rain for the entire weekend. Is that what's going on?
The weather forecast I'm getting is saying it is dry and warm right through till next Monday. So not the Monday coming, the one after. So let's have it here. I'm just going through my weekly forecast. The coolest day is going to be next Thursday, and the maximum temperature that day is going to be 25 degrees. That's the coolest day. So they reckon next weekend at the moment, they're forecasting 31 degrees Saturday and Sunday.
Well, the highest we got to was 24 today.
Oh, we're not getting below that. We're not getting below that this week, apparently. It's going to be a hot week.
So I went and put new tyres on Lydia's Tiguan today.
Oh, yes.
And I got in a car. It had fuel in, which is the first. Normally it's never got any fuel in it. Then it had screen wash as well. I was really surprised at that. Although she clearly hadn't used the wipers or the screen wash in about 8 months because there was that much dirt on the windscreen when I squirted it. So anyway, went and got the tyres fitted. A mate of mine did them. So I only paid They're massive tyres as well. They're like 235 50 18s. They're big old tyres.
18s.
But brand new ones, 84 quid each.
Whoa.
I didn't think that was too bad.
Would you go like middle range?
No, bottom of the range. Cheap as chips.
Bottom of the range. 84 quid.
A tyre, yeah.
Jesus.
They're massive. They're huge tyres. I mean, they're ridiculously big for what it is. I mean, they're like they're wider than what's on the Citroen. It's totally unnecessary. I had Toyo Proxies on before, which are lovely, but absolutely terrible in the way. Anyway, did the tyres, got it up in the air, realised, because I've got a knock in the front left when I drove it, so I think there's something wrong there. Noticed drop links knackered, so ordered one of them, 15 quid, and then drove it home, and then I stalled, because every car we've got has got a different blooming clutch position, and then it wouldn't freaking start again.
Oh.
So I'm rolling down the hill, bumped it, turned it off, tried it again on a hill, and it didn't start again. I thought, flipping it, what's going on here? Anyway, took it, brought it home, and got the bonnet up, started having a quick look in there. And Lindsay's like, oh, yeah, it's been doing that for about a week. I'm like, and I was just like, you what? And she was like, yeah, he did it the other day and a couple of times. And I just thought, I was doing it wrong. I was like, when this stuff goes wrong, you need to tell me. Because if I don't know, I can't fix it. So now, car is outside the house, won't start.
Oh.
And it was at the garage today. It could have just been left there. I could have driven the other car back. And also, I can't remember, because it's a 4Motion, whether it's a nightmare to get to that starter motor.
Probably, but the Volkswagen, apparently most things like that are a pain in the arse to get to.
So it also needs, if any of you have a 4-wheel drive Audi or Volkswagen, Seat, Skoda, please get your Haldex serviced. Change the filter, change the oil. It's meant to be done every 15,000 miles. Nobody ever does it. And then my car, I was like, I don't think the 4-wheel drive's working. We went in, and sure enough, the filter's blocked, which then knackers the controller in the Haldex unit. And it's a mess. It don't work.
Absolutely.
And my prop shaft bearing's knackered as well, so that needs doing. I hate cars sometimes.
There we go. I'll get messages about stuff. I'm trying to concentrate on that and everything else.
David wants quack.
You inside? Do you at least have the duck? Where's the duck?
He was here earlier. It's here. Ta-da, David, just fell.
At Norris.
And there with Ginger Paul. That's Paul's bum hair reviews.
That was that was a portion of my pubes.
Yeah, I just stuck it there, put some googly eyes and some feet. It's a bit.
Look at them. Nuclear, they are. Nuclear.
Yeah. It's a beautiful thing.
Top Shelf simply says, Hailstorm. What a band they are. What a band. Beer Dog, Dave Wilson, definitely. Paul likes a KFC when he's tied one on. I like a KFC if I got tied one off, to be fair. I just like KFC, full stop.
Kufka.
I went
to a Taco Bell yesterday.
Oh, have you? What do you think of that?
It's all right. The second time I've ever been in one. I just didn't want to have a full meal. So I went in KFC and I thought, I'll have a... Your mic's distorting really bad, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah. When you talk loudly, you need to knock it back.
Am I clipping? To be fair, it's not telling me anything. I'm not getting any feedback.
It's only when you're really close and you start laughing. And it goes,
yeah, it's clipping. I used to turn it down.
Just a smidge.
Like that. There we go.
That's the one.
That's
I don't know
better.
what mine sounds like. I could be like,
Yeah, if I do that, it clips. If I make sex noises, like that.
you just definitely about 8 people with earphones on.
Yeah, don't wear headphones because I'm going to make sex noises from now till the end. Chips, do you know what? That is a great shout. Chips are always good. And when you've had a few beers, I want chips now.
Oh, I thought you meant. Oh, I thought we were talking about Highway Patrol, California Highway Patrol.
No, definitely not the TV show. Nobody watched that.
Oh, I know. What were you on about? Everybody watched that back in the day.
I'm gonna get some lighting. Yes, look at that.
Kapow.
Bit of sunlight. The last bit of sunlight. What is the time? 10 past
What's
8.
annoying is my back garden does not get any sun in the evening. It makes me so mad.
Brr. Yeah.
Brr.
So the sun is round the back of my property. Roast of the day.
Roast of the day.
Roast of the day, and it works its way around the front. So the front of the property. But then we've got like a big communal. I mean, John, you've seen my gaff. We've got like big sort of communal greens out the front.
It's nice.
They've got like a massive paddling pool. So all the kids, they're on the street. They're all in there with their parents watching. They're making such a noise. I want to go down there and kill them all. Doing my head in.
Well, that's me at my house with all the kids. My kids all splashing around, shouting. Me constantly going, Micah, stop shouting. Kobe, stop shouting. Casey, stop winding your brothers up. You know, they've heard it all. Yeah.
We're having a good time down there. I would have joined them, but when I put my speedos on, they just looked at me and went, no.
Well, that's a bit strange, if I'm honest.
Yeah,
so, Bieski, how are you, old boy? How are you feeling?
He's in. He's with us. It's good to see him. It's good to see him in. Try to see Elstorm every time they tour. Top Shelf says, yeah, boy. John has been to a Turkish barber, judged by the symmetry of his beard. No way he did that by himself.
This is done by a chap called Barry, who is one of the followers. One of the many awesome people that I've met through YouTube.
Yeah, it's way too smart. That is way too sharp. Way too sharp. Beard does it. Banter. Oh, see, Beard Dog gets it. A lot of people don't get it. When we sit here going, they don't get it.
They don't know who he is. They don't know. That's Soup. That's Trippy that does that.
Everyone do their best orgasm noise. It's quality entertainment. That's what's got to happen.
It's I found this guy randomly called Soup who was offered to me on my YouTube. Yeah. And he basically goes on he does various things. I mean, and it's so what's the word? Politically incorrect in every way, shape, and form.
Which is why we love him.
He just is so funny. And he goes into these Grand Theft Auto role play servers, and he just
annoys everyone.
Annoys everybody, and they get really mad. And he does this whole thing as Monkey Man, and he does the McDonald's one where he's Ronald McDonald running around and he's telling everybody, I can fix you with Ronald's special gravy. Ronald's special sauce will make you come back to life. Yeah, it's just so wrong. It's so wrong. And then there's a guy called Trippy that does it with him who's just as bad.
They're all funny people. It's really good. Really good. So a lot of their jokes are nicked from them now. Beard Dog says it's 4 million degrees here in Tractor Country, where he lives down there in the southwest.
It'll be like red hot. It'll be like 40 degrees and my potatoes are melting.
That's it. Oh, the windows are blood steaming up in the blood tractor. You got to get out so he can breathe. Bloody bastard.
Oh, poor old.
I was lucky enough to have a main lunch. It was fantastic. Did you have a not so main lunch? Did you have a little lunch as well?
Tiny one.
Lobster
I've got one
roll.
beer. I've got one beer left.
How have you only got one beer? So this man works at a brewery, right? He owns a brewery. He's only got one fucking beer in the whole house. What is going on?
Right. So this week,
send him down to the shops.
Well, the last 2 weeks I've not been very well, and then I felt all right. So one night I bought a mini keg and shoved it in there, and drank it. Although I dropped 2 full tankards in my hot tub. So when I opened it this morning, the water's like a weird green color. So anyway, I let the water out, cleaned the filters, put it all back in again. And then last night on the way home, I was like, you know what? After getting my hair done.
Yeah.
So I thought, you know what? I'll pop into my newsagents and I'll get myself 8 cans of Sam and Girl's Finest Export.
Nice.
It's a nice little treat on the way home. Anyway, got that and came all the way home. And I had, what did I have? I had 4 last night.
Oof.
I've only got 4 left, and I've had 3 today.
So you were on with Tom, weren't you, last night? Crummy beer.
Yes. So I had 4 with him.
Yeah.
So the only problem is I took him outside, and you know that Stanley glass I got on the Amazon thing?
Yeah.
Flipping game changer.
Oh, really?
Oh, mate, it's unbelievable. So you get a cold beer, you whack it in there, it just stays cold all the way to the bottom.
Cold. Job done.
Beautiful.
Perfect.
The only problem is it doesn't fit in my smegging cup holders. So what I'm going to do is buy the white one. You know the white. You know the. That's the other one. I like. He does that. Somebody's kicking off with him. And he's like rah, rah, and he just goes. Started doing it at work, and everybody looks at me like, "What's he doing that?"
So Neil Long has updated us. So he hasn't made the Belvedere yet. He had a Shindigger in the Caledonia. Now he's on the Twisted Wheel Speed Wobble. I love that beer. And I said that to the guy who owns the brewery because it's the best name. Speed Wobble.
We've all been there.
I drank it at Brew London, Speed Wobble by Twisted Wheel.
They're so nice, aren't they?
It's really good. They're lovely people. It was a couple, weren't they, that run it?
Yeah. And their daughter that runs it. We need to go and see them. I said that we'd go over, and they were interested in doing a collab with us.
Awesome! Oh, you got to do it. You got to do it.
Yeah, they're good. I really like them, and also they beat us hands down in an Instagram like choose your favorite brewery. They absolutely. It was us and them, and we got decimated.
Yeah. Now we like Twisted Wheel, but we stayed in the same hotel as them, Brew London this year. Or should I say they stayed in the same hotel as us. And lovely people. We had a good old chat with them. And their Speed Wobble was a great beer. What did you think of it, Neil? You haven't actually said what you think of it.
Neil got us into a pub in Liverpool, so thank you very much. Also, Captain Mead's got us into a pub in Liverpool. I need to go out with these boys, have a few beers, and go and find some pubs.
Absolutely. I want to go back to Liverpool, man. I want to go back to Liverpool. Liverpool was fun.
People are great.
We should go there now. We should go there now. I mean, not right now, but now in the summer. You know, when the sun stays up a bit longer in Liverpool. Oof, that'd be fun. And then jump in the Mersey, have a swim.
Give that bit a miss.
You should also visit Maine sometime if you get a chance. Portland is insane with food and breweries. Oh, I can imagine, man. America, they just get breweries everywhere.
They're not taxed like us. I think that's the thing.
They have breweries, like as many breweries as we have garden sheds, I think.
Top shelf. I'm just waiting for my invite. I'll sleep in the bed. It's fine.
Well, back in Equilibrium. David, do you listen to Amon Amarth? I love Amon Amarth. Great band. Seen them live about 20 times. Holy shitballs. Lucky. Beer shots. We've all been there.
Like a leaky radiator.
Tim Zivija?
Cheer.
He's
talking Cornish, isn't he? It's
right there, you blood bag.
It's right there, Chris.
Bloody use your bloody eyes, you bloody stupid bastard. Right there.
Where do you people think of my new microphone? It's got all multi-colors on it, eh?
Yeah, his microphone's making different colors, and it records his bloody voice and puts it out to you like that. It does.
I don't know if it's completely unfiltered. It's beautiful.
Unfiltered, you just say? Unfiltered microphone?
Yes.
I don't even know if that makes blood sense, but I'm listening to what your blood's saying, bloody.
Yeah, your microphone, if you use string elements, you'd be able to filter it, put a gate on it, and a compressor and a sound bar, and it's beautiful.
Have you streamed bloody minions? Is that what you said? Minions?
Yeah. No parking in the upper lower field.
The upper lower bloody field, bloody. They've
Remember
seen
that?
them live top shelf, bit different. Not for me. Top shelf's listening to Puritania. Don't they do juice? Or is that Orangina? Puritania.
Buy one. Awesome.
Oh, he's got it, hasn't he? He's got it.
Oh, I got it. I got it right here. It's very good.
Beardog says, you're going to hate me. I seen Tier multiple times. Top shelf's going, grr. Grr. Right now, there's bands coming out I've never heard of. Big Kev, John.
Hello.
Name 5 famous Jeffs.
Jeff Magic.
Who?
So my best mate Al has a character. He's an actor and he does a character called Jeff Magic, who is basically like a washed up one-hit wonder famous person who is not famous. And so he does this whole bingo show. He does this whole comedy thing. And it's total carnage. But as soon as I think of the word Jeff, it makes me think of Jeff Magic.
Jeff Magic.
And then there was Jeffrey from Bungle, Zippy and George.
Rainbow.
Yeah.
Jeffrey.
Oh, Zippy, you're so funny.
Oh, Jeffrey, I'm very, very hungry, Jeffrey.
There's your lovely spread there, Bungle.
Oh, Bungle, shut the fuck up, Bungle.
Oh, yeah. Other Jeffreys, famous Jeff Bezos, of course.
Oh, yeah, that's a good show.
Then we've got, who was the other one in, what's it called now? Famous racing driver in America. Jeff
McCracken.
There's probably is a Jeff McCracken racing driver.
Jeff McCracken.
There's a guy, a British guy driving Indy, and his name is Will Power.
He's not called Phil McCracken, though.
I don't know. I doubt it.
If there's someone called Phil McCracken, that would be amazing.
There's somebody called Dick Trickle. He's a famous NASCAR driver.
Who's Phil McCracken? Phil McCracken.
Famous. I don't know any more famous Jeffs. I'm going to have to Google it. Famous.
I
there's
can't
Jeff Goldblum, isn't there?
My name is Jeff.
Famous.
What was
famous
that film?
Jeffs.
What was that film? My mate said that. My name is Jeff. My name is Jeff.
My name's Jeff. Famous Jeffreys. Oh, what about Jeffrey from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air?
Was there Jeffrey? Oh,
he was
the butler.
He was the butler, wasn't he?
Yeah, does that count?
I don't know.
Jeffrey.
I'm looking here. There's lots of Jeffreys. I don't know any of them. Jeffrey Cox, Jeffrey Owen, Jeffrey Rush.
Gigs Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Due to changes in train timetables to London, very annoying. Yeah, don't try to get London, mate. It's a pain in the ass. No spirits, John, says David Wilson.
I have got whiskey, and I've got a bottle of Bollinger that I could crack into.
Yeah, you could do that. Don't do the whiskey. John should never be allowed to drink whiskey.
No.
Look at this. Big Dog says, best gig ever for me was front row at Gorgoroth. Isn't that where Trapdoor was set?
No idea.
Where Burke, the little blue blob, and Burke.
Yeah,
Burke.
Well, wasn't it? Was it Terry Wogan, one of the voiceovers, wasn't he? In
What?
Trapdoor?
Trapdoor, yeah. It was a blue geezer called Burke. And there was, he had a skull that walked around called Boney, and a spider thing that he called Drat. Wasp and fly killer. Pretty sure that was shot in Gorgoroth or Plasticine Land, one of the two. Burke, feed me. Pretty sure Trapdoor was the best TV show ever made.
No, it wasn't anywhere near.
Trapdoor might have actually been the best TV show ever made. It might have been right up there with like Game of Thrones, you know, Game of Thrones, Trapdoor, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, that kind of quality. Bearded Reviews, my new best friend. Ooh, friends.
Oh, friends. Dear friends.
We do need to visit Shark over in California.
He won't let us sleep in his ass though, will he?
I said we sleep in the back of his truck. I don't mind.
He's like, no.
Brr.
My parents won't let you come to my house because you're English.
David described you as a posh tart with an LED microphone.
I love it.
You posh tarts.
It's beautiful. You know my addiction to LED. I've definitely got an addiction to.
Do you know what I really want?
Lights emitting diodes.
I want a fucking cheeseburger. Really want a cheeseburger with bacon and stuff on it.
I've just made I had 2 cheeseburgers, and then I had some New York deli hot dogs.
Filth. I'm going to shout down to Abby to order a pizza in a minute because I'm starving. But just to be clear, I don't bloody sound like that, right? I told you a million bloody times I don't sound like that.
Oh, he didn't sound like that. Oh, he never talks like that.
Bloody sounds like that, bloody. Top shelf's laughing. Oh, look at that. What is that? Is that a burger?
Done a little bit warm off the
like biscuit, the way you're twirling it around, that. Solid. Barbecue meat, man. You can't beat it. You can't beat it.
John, the cask you've got in Jackson's Liverpool Twisted Wheel do a beer from them, Jackson's New England IPA on cask. That stuff doesn't happen much on cask, but it's perfect for that temperature. It is something a bit strange.
I don't know. New England IPA on cask, nah.
I don't know.
Not for me.
Really?
Yeah. New England IPA's got to be cold. Like, really cold. Yeah, I'm not with you on that one, Neil. I think for me, a New England IPA's got to be really cold. A West Coast, I could probably just about do on cask because it's more about the hops. That doesn't make sense. It's more about the dry hops. It's more about the bitterness. So on cask, you could get away with it, but not a New England IPA. New England IPA, if it's any less than like 4 degrees, you're going to get all that really juicy dankness, and it's going to do my head in.
I don't know.
New England IPA's got to be cold.
When we did a black IPA, we kind of got slated. People were like, what? Black IPA on cask? I was like, well, why not?
That's the thing.
Why not?
Everyone's opinions are different. I'm sitting here saying, no, New England IPA's got to be really cold. And there'll be people going, no, you're wrong. You're wrong. And they're right. They're right to say that, but I'm also right to say that they're wrong. Thank you. Mersey Beers is in. No. It says, evening, everyone. How are you? What? How you are? What? How you are all well? What? Evening, everyone. How you are all well, except Simo. He doesn't like Simo, apparently.
Why?
Is it because he's got long hair? It's his long locks and his ridiculously squeaky northern voice. Is that what it is? How is Simo so squeaky?
He's not squeaky.
He kind of is. He's got a really high pitched voice, hasn't he?
No.
Do you not think so?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I do. I listen to Simo. I'm like, why is he so excited?
I love him. He's funny.
He's a great guy. I love him. But he's got
He
a really
makes me
high pitched
laugh.
voice. He's got a really high pitched voice. Dave Voice says, hi, Mersey Beers. Mersey Beers to Neil Long. You missed Top Rope. Oh, Top Rope was. I want to go to Top Rope. They're in Liverpool, aren't they? Top Rope. Yeah, I saw Top Roper in Liverpool.
Something wrong with you.
I saw Top Roper in the Liverpool area, aren't they?
Doesn't do a live for months. Comes on, burps and does sex noises.
Comes on, does burping and sex noises. That's what it's all about. Martin Thomas, hello Martin. Evening guys. I'm on the Stella tonight. And Vernaz says, don't understand the bad rep it has since dropping to 4.6 as on par with Beer Moretti. Do you know what? Martin, you make a fucking good point. You make a bloody good point. I'm not a fan of the 4.6% Stella. But then I don't like Beer Moretti either. And a lot of people do. So they can shove it up their bottom.
That's harsh.
Well, it's true though. Martin has made a bloody good point. If you're going to sit there and try and tell me that beer Moretti's any good, but then you'll snuff Stella, then you're full of poo. Basically,
Well,
aren't you?
that's me then, because I will never. I just don't like Stella.
I do.
But I think that's more a personal choice.
Stella imported, the 5% upward stuff is still bellissimo.
Italian.
Yeah, it's not though, is it? It's Belgian. Jim says, sorry, Marty, Italian beer just isn't right. Yeah. Do you know what I've got? I've got a Peroni Red. I've got a can of Peroni Red in the fridge I'm going to review.
I had that a while ago. Somebody bought me all the Peroni ones.
Was it rubbish?
I think rubbish is the wrong word. It was okay,
Was it bang average?
but it's a
Hey.
style. It's a style all in itself. That's the only way I
Really?
can explain it. Yeah, because it doesn't really. It's just very bready, and it just doesn't really. There's nothing outstanding about it. But I could see why somebody would really enjoy it, and it'd be their favourite thing.
Yeah. A lot of people love Peroni, don't they? It's like, oh, look how posh it is. You get a branded glass. I'm like, yeah, it's not that good though, really. You know.
Do you know what was
Right.
nice the other day when I took Lids out? Not with a rifle, that is. We went out and I got a sleeper lager in a sleeper lager glass served. And what was
Oh,
funny is none of the bar staff had any idea that I was anything to do with Lords. I was like,
that's
man,
bad.
those Lords Brewing Co. do a good beer, don't they? They were like, oh yeah, we love Lords. Lords are awesome. They're such good people as well. And I was like, yeah, you're all right.
And they didn't know who you were.
No idea.
Oh,
They were like, and then one guy was like, yeah, this Stone Crow thing. Oh, it's my favourite. When I see that in the cellar, I just can't wait to get it on. So I was like, yes.
why is no one saying that about Jasper, the greatest beer ever made?
We've never done it on cask, have we?
Racists. Have you kicked it? You got to kick it.
A flies, right, for some reason, the flies love.
You got to
coming
kick Jasper. So Jim was saying, is it a seasonal one or is it a regular? I was like, well, probably just a seasonal one. Once it's done, right?
Yeah, I think to put it on keg, though, gosh, it cost a fortune.
It would cost a fortune. It's a special dish.
It's whether you can sell it.
Top
so
shelf says
out
we will give John a 16-year-old Lagavulin. Oh, just don't give John any whiskey. Full stop. Don't give John whiskey. Full stop. He turns into an absolute monster, an absolute cockwomble when he's had a few whiskeys. He's a pain in the ass.
That's true.
The
other day,
no, you won't touch that. Yeah, true story. John had a couple of whiskeys the other day, right? He called me up. He was talking absolute waffle. Absolute waffle. I was just trying to make shut up.
and I was really angry as well.
He was angry. Something had annoyed him. He'd had a couple of whiskeys, and I was just like, John, mate, yeah, you need a fucking wind your neck in, son. Wind your neck in. Calm yourself down. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yeah, don't give John whiskey, ladies and gentlemen. True story.
This is why I stopped drinking it, is because it just seems to, I don't know whether it's psychological, but it just pushes a button.
Turns you into a monster.
And I just get really angry. I'm like,
yeah.
Somebody could have done me over 4 years ago, and I'm like, burn their house down.
Brings up old memories and that.
Yeah, it's not good.
Oh, cheeseburgers and chips. Oh, yeah. Love it. Cheeseburgers and chips is the best. Top shelf is like, oh yeah, brother. Steak and taters. Steak and taters.
Egg and chips.
Egg and chips.
Yeah, if you're really skint, but you got egg and chips.
Egg and
that's
chips.
The meal to make
like
it
McCain frozen chips.
Yeah, like you've got no money, you're absolutely broke, and you're like, come in and you're like, flip, I just need something to eat. And then you find a bag of frozen chips. You whack them in the old oven.
Yeah.
And then you find some eggs. And you make everybody.
Yeah, fry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, fry.
And then you do egg and chips with
healthy chips. With
some tomato ketchup or brown sauce, whatever. And it's a meal fit for a king. Just makes you happy. And absolutely. You think that cost me, like, to feed the family, £3?
Bargain.
Not even that.
Can't argue with them prices.
Mm-mm. Do you know something really sad happened on Friday. I went into the range and I bought. What did I buy? I bought some. Oh, I bought these T-shirts and some other bits and bobs.
And a ladder. Well, is that a Gas Monkey T-shirt?
It is.
You got that at B&M, the range.
No, in the range, in the
range.
range. And I got a Christmas
Range.
one that was £10 less, and it kept beeping every time I went out the doors, like I've been shoplifting.
You stole it.
Do you know what it was? They've taken to sticking on. You know those things that you used to get in like Virgin Media, Virgin Megastore. We used to peel them off and stick them on French students' bags.
CDs.
Yeah. So we used to peel them off, stick them under French students' rucksacks. So when they went through the door, it looked like they'd been shoplifting, and they'd all get pounced on. It was great fun.
I had loads of CDs away from HMV when they did that. The sticker that went over the
Yeah.
over the CD. I stole so many albums. Thank
Yeah.
you, HMV. That's why they shut down, because they robbed them blind.
Yeah. And then what happened was they basically they've taken to putting these strips on things like paracetamol, bread, some random essential stuff, because people are so skint, they're stealing them.
Jesus Christ.
I could not believe it.
Security tags on cheese.
Man, it's just like so sad. I was like, people
This
in
country's fucked.
I was like, I couldn't believe it.
It's so mashed up over here. It doesn't make any sense anymore.
I was
no one can afford anything.
I was surprised how quiet it was, apart from KFC, because I got in the queue in KFC because I was like, I'm gonna have a treat myself and have a southern fried chicken salad.
Oof.
And I waited in the queue for 20 minutes and it didn't move. And then the woman in front annoyingly wouldn't roll forward so that I could order. And I just thought, oh, screw it. So I reversed back up, and there was like a head honcho from KFC talking to the manager outside in the car park. It says, you can't do that. And I said, I am not. I've just waited 25 minutes and no one's moved. I was like, the clue is in the name. And I pointed and it's like fast food. Like, drive through. And I drove off and then went around. And then I realised there's a Taco Bell. I was like, holy cow, Taco Bell. So I went in there and I got a little, only about that big, like a wrap with salad and chicken in. It was really nice.
Beautiful.
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 Bernard Matthews would be proud.
I don't know what a Wendy's bacon is.
We don't have them here.
No, we don't have Wendy's. No, it's not a chain we have, is it?
Mm-mm.
I saw a cult in France a few years ago, and they sound exactly the same as they did in the 80s. Ian's put on a few pounds, but he can still belt out the classics. I don't know anything about a cult unless you were to sing it for me. Arby's Smokehouse Pub Burger. Arby's, I've heard of Arby's.
Yeah, I've never been there either.
Smokehouse Pub Burger. Oof.
I went to a Sonic Burger in New York.
Sonic Burger.
And where they come with the roller skates, but because we were a group in a minivan, they wouldn't serve us, so we had to go in, and they couldn't understand our accent at all.
Outrageous. Beer Dos says, I like to try beers in different temperatures to find the best serving style. Yeah, you develop your own taste, don't you? You really do.
It's true.
Different styles. I've had pale ale, an IPA, a lager, a golden ale. I've had 4 different styles of beer since I've been on.
You are off the chain, Paul.
Me?
Don't
I
let
know.
anybody tell you otherwise.
I'm a bloody animal. Bloody animal.
Bloody animal.
I've got to get another beer. So I've got an empty glass.
I'm nursing this very one here in a Stella glass, which I quite like this glass.
Such filth. Absolute filth.
Chalice.
Absolute filth. I'm gonna go for a wee, and I'm gonna get another beer.
I want a Yeti. Not the microphone. I want a Yeti. I love my Stanley mug so much. I was like, could a Yeti one's like a tenner more? I'm like, is it that much better? Is it that much better? So, I love a Yeti cooler, but to be honest, I don't really need one. So I was thinking I've got this old cask at the brewery that is not beat up, but it leaks, so we can't use it. It all needs rewelding. And so basically what's happened to it, I think it's been hit, and so the top rim is split in multiple places. So if you look at the barrel, like on the floor, it looks round, but it's got an oval shape. So what we thought we'd do is cut the, like, I don't know, the top few inches off, and then put hinges on it so you can open it right up, roll the top edges, and then that's a great beer cooler. Put some water, put some ice in there, bosh, job done. That was my idea, but I don't know if it certainly won't be 298 quid, which is what a Yeti cooler is. And also, yeah, where I'm going to go to use the cooler, it's always cold in Yorkshire. So, yeah. So, let me try and find where we are in the comments. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, baby. There we are. Mersey Beers says, I could have long hair. I just find him to be an untrustworthy weasel. Who? What are you on about? Top shelf beer reviews is laughing. Yeah, top rope in North Liverpool, Mersey says. Belgium Stella is great. Luton Stella is awful. Angelo Peretti is okay for a lager. Angelo Peretti, I think that's the one I saw. That was in the pub. And funnily enough, in Angelo Peretti. Is it Peretti or? Yeah, that's it. Angelo Peretti beer. Yeah, I saw this the other day. My mate absolutely loves the stuff. Goes out of his way to go and buy a bottle of that. He just absolutely floats his boat. I'll have to try one. Have you tried that, Paul?
Which one?
The Angelo Peretti Premium Lager.
Yeah, that's the one you can get in Tesco, isn't it?
Yeah, it's in Sainsbury's, apparently, according to...
Yeah, I think I've tried it. I think it's all right, actually.
Is it?
Yeah, I think it's not bad. If I remember correctly, it wasn't too bad.
I wonder who makes it. Yeah, Morrison's do it as well. Yeah, my mate thinks it's the Dog's Danglies.
The Dogs Do does.
Yeah. Brewed with 4 hops. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, it says brand Carlsberg. Let's put me up.
I'm gonna shoot downstairs to get a different glass because I'm gonna have an interesting beer.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have a stout, a milk stout.
Oh, is that from Stuggertuck?
Stockertuck.
That's it.
Have you seen that before?
I've had it. It's flipping rubbish.
Is it really? It's the Neapolitan.
Yeah. It does taste like Neapolitan, but it's cack.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited for this one. Yeah, I'm so excited.
Oh, dude, I've ruined it for you. You might really love it.
I'm gonna get a stout glass and I'm gonna drink it. 1 second.
I might even have one in me. I just didn't like it. I just thought, oof, it was like that. It was a little bit rubbish. Also, the head. For some reason, the head retention on it was terrible. I tried different glass as well because I thought it might be me, but I just didn't enjoy it. Cheers, dude. Pap. Anyway, sorry, I'm looking up beer. Good shout, John. My answers when asked in a quiz was Jeff Goldblum, Jeff Stelling, Jeff from Baker Grove, Jeffrey Dahmer, serial killer. Oh my gosh. And Jeff from Rainbow, and Jeffrey from the Fresh Prince. See, I was close. Yeah, I got some of them. Maybe not the serial killer. But yeah. Jeffrey from Rainbow. I love that charity one that they did. Was it for Comic Relief where they did like a really naughty rainbow? That made me laugh. So who's winning Wimbledon? No idea. I know nothing about Wimbledon at all. I know little to nothing about tennis. Like literally nothing. I'm sorry, Joel. I can't help you. No idea. The only thing I did read was that some crazy Australian guy that was like proper kicking off and swearing and shouting at everybody. That was kind of interesting and funny. And I was like, they were like, oh, he clearly has mental health issues. And I was like, no, I think he's just Australian. That's what they're like. Beer Dog, Big Kev, you can add Jeff Hanneman from Slayer now too. Jeff Bridges, says Mersey Beers. Joel Morris, summertime is the worst time for flies and wasps. I know, do my head in. Like, do my head in. Summertime, yeah. I'm at 8:33. Smashed through them.
I was so behind with the chat. I could have long hair. I just find him untrustworthy weasel. Oh, talk about Simmer. Untrustworthy.
Oh, is that what you're talking about?
There's beef between Mersey Beers and Simmer.
Oh, come on. No,
beef.
No more YouTube beef.
YouTube beef. Everyone loves a bit of YouTube beef, don't they?
Oh, it's just so boring.
What's that? You're a
Just get along.
too? I hate you.
Let's just get along. Just be nice. That's all. That's all we need.
Let's have a fight. Let's all have a massive YouTube fight. Let's all have a massive YouTube tear up. And see how long it takes for me to decimate everyone.
Is that the rage comes out?
Yeah. It won't take long. It won't take long.
Oh dear. I just get crazy. You can't beat crazy. You just can't beat crazy. I just jump in the car and run everybody over. Even if I lost. It's pants. You ain't see drink
It smells like Neapolitan. It smells like Neapolitan.
No, it does. But I bet you've got no head on your beer. Put money on it. It's
no, there's no head on it.
No, flat as a fart.
Wait, it's 6%.
Yeah, but that doesn't make any difference to why it doesn't have a head on it.
Neapolitan milk stout. Saugatuck from Michigan. So there she is in the glass, black as your hat, no head. It smells like Neapolitan. Vanilla, raspberry, bit of chocolate. I'm going to get stuck in. Cheers, you fucking idiots. Cool. I think they've nailed it.
Really?
Yeah, I think they've nailed it. I'm getting vanilla. I'm getting like a strawberry raspberry thing, and I'm getting chocolate. They've nailed it. It's not necessarily something I'd want to drink a lot or ever again, but it is Neapolitan.
Maybe I need to be a bit fairer. I didn't sink pour it. I just had one, and I was like, yeah, that was it. I'd never want another one. It was one of those ones that I accidentally priced all the beers wrong, and I was getting big 4-packs for £2. Was it £2.50 or something?
Yeah, it's all right. That I quite like that.
But why is there no head on the beer? I don't understand.
I don't know. I think you might have had something with a 6%. It's not the strongest. It's not like an MP, is it? It's like Coca-Cola. Mercy says, yeah, top rope in North Liverpool. Like anyone gives a shit whether it's South Liverpool or North Liverpool. It's not like London, is it?
That's all.
It's not like London. No one really cares, is it? It's only Liverpool, you know. What good came out of Liverpool apart from the Beatles? Fuck all else. Nothing really.
Belgian sorry to all the Liverpool viewers. He's off on one. He's drunk then.
I don't care. I went to Liverpool once. It was good fun, but they've not contributed as much to the world as they think they have. I'll just say that now.
Hey.
Well, so what have they given us? The Beatles and Hillsborough. That's all Liverpool have ever given the world, really. So.
Oh, that's bad, Paul. That's fucking well
That
bad.
was nasty. That was nasty. I
That
put
was
my hands up
not.
to say that
Take
was
that
bad.
back and
I
apologise.
put my hands up to say that was bad. That was bad. But it's true. But it's
Right,
bad.
I'm gonna now bombard you with Liverpool facts.
Go on then. Tell me who else has come out of Liverpool.
Pirates.
Pirates? Liverpool?
Yeah.
The original Pirates came from Liverpool.
Well, quite a lot of pirates.
So we got them to blame for pissing Johnny Depp and Disney and all that crap as well, then.
Well, not specifically them, but it was one of the biggest ports, that and Portsmouth, because you had the they were called privateers, so they were licensed by the government to basically capture other boats and steal all the stuff on it. That was it. 11 things you didn't know that were invented by Scousers. Are you ready?
Let's have it.
Why? I don't want your video. A lending library in 1802.
A what?
A lending library where they'll lend books out to you.
I no one reads books anymore. Come on, no one cares.
Dinky toys.
Well, the cars.
Hmm.
Oh, really? That's quite cool.
An overhead railway.
I heard it. It's like a child dying outside, apparently.
You better look out the window. The RSPCA.
No way. No way. RSPCA came from Liverpool. Wow.
Bananas.
Shut up.
We know Scousers didn't really invent the banana, but they did introduce the banana to Britain over 100 years ago when Merseyside man Sir Alfred Jones transported fruit from West Africa on the Elder Dempster Lines, a UK shipping company. He was a pioneer in the way fresh food was transported by bringing goods to Liverpool on refrigerated vessels. They were the first, and this one strikes close to home, Paul, to make a purpose-built ambulance.
Really?
Yeah. In 1883, Liverpool was the first place to have its own purpose-built ambulance service. This was horse-drawn and based at the Old Northern Hospital, and it was also the city to have the very first motorised.
Why would you let a horse draw it?
It just gets even better.
How can they hold a pencil? Horses with the hooves.
That's true. Even more, just to really rub it home, football nets were also designed by a Liverpool City engineer called John Alexander Brodie.
That's only because they didn't want to keep losing footballs because they were too expensive.
Yeah, girls' grammar schools, chess clubs. The hovercraft was also Wolseley was at the forefront of pioneering the transport system, and it was a Vickers Armstrong, and it weighed 12 tons.
A Vicar called Armstrong.
Yeah, and it weighed 12 tons and did 69 miles an hour. There you go. So there you go. So there, Liverpool did give us good stuff.
They gave us some stuff.
Yeah,
some stuff.
Ambulance.
Beer Dog says Scousers invented the word They also gave us Anathema. Great band. I love. Dude, Anathema, man. They stopped, haven't they? Which is really sad. And one of them I heard wasn't in a good way, which is also very sad because they're a superb band. Superb band. Oh, hello. I just had a message here. I've had a message. Someone sent me a private message. I've also been outraged by what I've said.
Mm-mm.
Oh, it's Top Shelf. Top Shelf has sent me a private message, actually. It's not.
Is he inviting us to Maine?
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah. It says, "Hey, Paul, Top Shelf here. I live in Maine with my wife and 11-month-old son.
Oh.
Was wondering what exactly you'd need to come to America. Just loads of money.
Loads of money, a bit. No. Don't need that. We could probably. How much?
It just said transportation and room and board would be set up on my behalf.
That's for you, not for me. Can't pay for two of us. Yeah, no, I didn't get a private message. It's just you, mate. It's
Well,
just
yeah,
you.
I'm a little bit like, what? You
That's
know?
awesome. Main. So,
Jason, let me bell you back later on, dude.
so flights to Maine. Let's have a look. Let's find out. I'm going to say cost. Flights to Maine. USA from the UK.
USA.
Cheap flights to Maine. Skyscan on it. So, Paul, you want to fly? Well,
I go from Heathrow or Gatwick.
it's just giving me the option of United Kingdom.
London Heathrow. I tell you what, John, I really like that. I think that's really nice.
Well, it's horses for courses, isn't it? Who am I to say?
Exactly. I think
If you like it, that's great. I don't. We need to know what his closest.
it tastes like a
airport is.
Neapolitan in stout.
Do you know there's an airport called Bangor in United States, as in Bangor in Wales?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Bangor.
Yeah. There's Portland. That's in Portland's Maine, isn't it?
Portland's Maine, yeah.
So when will we go? September. October.
What the? He's still messaging me now.
October. Go for a week. So flying out there. Well, that's a bit of an odd one. So if you go from Edinburgh, there's one stop.
He says he messaged you as well, John.
Has he?
Yeah, he says message you on Instagram.
Massage
On
message.
Instagram. Dave says, I'm with Paul. Comes in stages. Wow moment when I had all three flavours. Yeah. Dave, I'm with you. I'm getting strawberry, raspberry, I'm getting vanilla, and I'm getting chocolate. It's in the Neapolitan stout. They've won. They've done it.
I'm just being a tightwad, I think. Oh, yeah, look at that.
I think that's really good. Genuinely, I think that's a really, really good beer.
That's awesome. Thank you, Top Shelf, you ledge.
Can we just look at that for a second? Saugatuck Brewery in Michigan. The original Neapolitan milk stout. That is really, really good. A 6% milk stout, but it tastes like strawberry, vanilla, and chocolate. Win. It's a win. John, stop being racist.
No, it's all right. I gotta say, it's just not. It's probably, I don't know. Maybe it's not my. I don't mind a stout. I quite like a stout, and I had it when it was colder, but I just didn't enjoy it. I don't know. It's just maybe. Well, do you know what it might be? I never really liked Neapolitan ice cream, so that's probably the reason.
That would explain it. I really like Neapolitan ice cream.
Yeah, I'm like, I like the strawberry and the vanilla, but beyond that,
not the chocolate. I think that's lovely. I think that's really, really good. I think it's a good beer.
On a quick search, it's about 800 quid for a flight there and back. But I reckon...
To be fair, Mersey Beers, they haven't let us forget about that for like, what was it, 4 or 5 years ago that Grenfell happened? They haven't let us forget about it. I mean, Jesus Christ.
That is bad, though.
It was all our fault, you know, honestly.
What? As in you as people?
Yes. London people.
It was your cancel.
Anathema. What a band. Right? If you've not listened to Anathema before, right, just go on to Apple Music or Spotify and just look up Weather Systems by Anathema. It is glorious. Just incredible music. Mersey says, yeah, we had all the overhead railways and then we got rid of them all. Outrageous. Liverpool had the best head trauma hospital in the UK. Sheffield a second. There you go. Scotland is the greatest nation on earth for inventions, says Big Kev. Iron brew, deep fried Mars bar. Yeah, Mercy Beer, Scotland, telephone, television, deep fried Mars bar.
Yeah. Oh, dear. Well, no, you say that though, but there's lots of Scottish inventors It's just there was a whole thing about this on was it on Top Gear that we claim we're like, oh, we invented this, the British invented this, the British invented that. When it all gets down to it, it's the Scottish.
I don't care what the people have ever done in Scotland. I don't care.
Why?
Don't care. Because it doesn't matter. Because it's the most beautiful country in the world.
It is very beautiful.
And that's nothing to do with the people who live there.
Have you ever been to Vienna, Austria?
No.
That's stunning place.
What, as nice as Scotland?
Oh, like every bit as beautiful.
The north of Scotland, the Highlands of Scotland, is the most beautiful place you will ever see. It's breathtaking. Breathtaking.
If it's not raining and foggy, so you can see it.
I wish right now that I was in Fort William, right, near the Ben Nevis Range for beer. Honestly, it is the most beautiful freaking place you'll ever see. Stunning.
And you would be naked, wouldn't you?
I would be naked, balls out,
Yeah,
cock swinging about in the wind because it's that huge.
It's true.
I have a PhD in my pants. It's pretty huge. Pretty huge. Oh, good times. Good times.
Did you actually flash then?
No, of course I did.
Oh, right. I thought you did. I was like, oh my gosh, what's wrong with this dude?
Of course I did. Got a PhD in my pants. Pretty huge, but I'm not going to get it out.
Oh, dear. So, I don't think that's the fastest way of looking for flights. I've just messaged Top Shelf to find out.
Mersey's just nailed it. I think France is a beautiful place, just spoilt by the people. Yeah, French people. What a bunch. What a
Portland
bunch.
Airport is the best.
Not weather systems. Watch Universal live.
Okay.
Oh.
So, Top Shelf says Portland's best, but if you can get a cheaper flight to Bangor, then go ahead. It's just when.
Let's have a look.
I love an excuse to go to America. I don't need to be asked twice.
Bangor, yeah, not Bangor.
What do we need, though, Paul? We just need something to crash, don't we?
Some clothes.
That's it. Just something.
Someone asked earlier, what's the first thing that goes into your suitcase when you pack, right? And it doesn't matter where you're going. The first thing that goes into your suitcase is a pair of jeans. Am I right or am I wrong?
Mine is normally an inhaler.
Right, yeah, that's kind of important. Yeah.
Followed by antihistamines in case I come across a dog or something.
That's just weird.
Gaviscon, paracetamol, and then jeans.
You druggy.
I always carry those things with me wherever I go. My van's always got some in.
If you're not a drug addict like John, most people, surely, if you go travelling, the first thing that goes into your suitcase is a pair of jeans. Right, can we just comment on that right now? I'm going to go to the bottom of the chat. The first thing that goes into your suitcase, is it or is it not a pair of jeans? Comment now. Is it not? Is it just me or not? Surely it's a pair of jeans that goes into your suitcase first. Surely. You don't go anywhere without a good pair of jeans.
Don't call me Shirley.
Surely
not.
Mersey says the first thing is underpants.
Who?
Mersey beers.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's a good.
First thing is underpants. Nah, even then, jeans come first. Jeans is first for me. As long as I've got a decent pair of jeans to wear, I'm happy. Then I'll think about pants. I can get pants when I'm there. Doesn't matter.
It's true.
But a decent pair of jeans, you can't always guarantee getting a decent pair of jeans. Jim's
all my
Levi's.
jeans, but
not Levi's. Jim, not Levi's.
All my jeans are the same brand.
David says socks or boxers, so he's got an undies as well. So perhaps I got it wrong. I don't fly anywhere without a decent pair of jeans in my suitcase. Mercy says, nah, free balling it on a plane, baby. Oh, yeah. Free balling it, swinging around in the wind.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh, yeah, boy. Beard Dog says, drinking horn goes in first. Absolute smut.
Dirty.
Absolute filth. Nathan says I've got 6 cans of Pilsner Urquell in the fridge. Such a nice beer.
It is beautiful.
It's a lovely beer. Nathan, great shout, son.
Good
Right.
beer.
Stu Sears in says, good evening, chaps. How you doing, Stu? Hope you're well, dude.
Hello,
Mergy
Stu.
Beer says, definitely fly to Boston Airport, then internal. Giggity.
Oh, really? Is
It's
that a
amazing.
cheaper way of doing it? It's quite flipping expensive, I'll give you that.
David says, Paul, in the US, you can get jeans in many more. Do you know what? That's probably a good point. If I was going to America, I suppose jeans isn't probably something you'd worry about. Paul, what about see that's where I would struggle, Jim. Trainers. I love trainers. And I spoke to John about this the other day. I'm a collector of trainers. I'm literally wearing the latest pair of trainers I bought, and they are beautiful.
I want to see them.
Do you want to see them?
Yeah.
Do you really want to see them?
Mm.
Okay, right. These are new. These are brand new.
Brand new.
Brand new. These are the latest shape Nike Air Max, but I got them in the Forrest Gump colorway, as in color scheme. Right, look at those. Isn't that a thing of beauty? That in the Forrest Gump film, where she brought in the pair of trainers, white with the red swoosh.
It's nice.
Bit of blue. Honestly, mate, they're like walking on pillows. They are gorgeous. They are gorgeous.
I've never owned a pair of Nike.
Oh, Nike Air Max.
Oh, no, actually, that's not true. I've had a couple of pairs, but I've never had Air
Nike Air
Max.
Max are the most comfortable trainers you'll ever wear. I love these shoes. I love these shoes.
I have Adidas. I love Adidas, but they hurt the hell out of my feet after a while.
Adidas are good. Adidas are good, but Nike are on another level.
So, in a quick update, we could get the cheapest flight I can find is £639.
That's all right.
Return? Oh, no. Yeah, return. That's not bad at all,
That's
is
not
it?
bad for a return.
2 stops. So we go Manchester to Dublin for an hour. That'd be awesome.
Guinness.
Stop in Dublin, have a cheeky Guinness.
Six pints of Guinness.
Then Dublin to Charlotte Douglas. Charlotte Hornets.
Charlotte Hornets. Is that still a real thing? Are they still exist?
Charlotte Hornets,
Charlotte
dude.
Hornets. They
Yeah,
still
yeah.
exist.
I had a really nice. So I had 2 basketball hoodies. I had a Red Bull, Chicago Bulls, because you just did, because that was the team. And then I bought this Charlotte Hornets because it just was so epic. It had grey arms, grey hood, and it had that like teal colour. And then the Hornet was like that big embroidered. It just looked flipping sick. And I love that hoodie. So then we go to Charlotte. Then we fly from Charlotte to to Portland. So we get to have 3 flights, 3 different aeroplanes. That'd be awesome. I love flying. So any excuse to fly different airplanes.
If you got to sit in airports like an idiot, like 3 times.
No, Paul, you're not seeing it. You get to stop at bars on the way.
But we'll be wankered by the time we. No, sure, that'd be fun.
That would be great.
Yeah,
we just go fly.
You're actually right. Yeah.
And then basically we get there. Top Shelf meets us. We're completely leathered, and then we sleep in the car and try not to be sick in it, and then go to his house and drink more beer. That'd be amazing. Top Shelf.
I don't even fly in jeans, always shorts.
Really?
But what if you're going somewhere cold?
I gotta say, I fly in joggers.
No, I don't. When I travel, I always wear like good clothes. I always feel like I need to make an effort when I'm traveling.
Top Shelf says, order a Guinness for me when you're in Dublin. Look, Top Shelf, in all seriousness, genuinely up for it. If you could show us where we're sleeping so we're not actually in a barn with a bear or something.
In a field.
Yeah, in a field. I'd be really up for it.
100%, man. I'll be there next week, dude.
Yeah, but when do you want us? Because obviously we've got to fit in with your schedule.
Exactly, because you've got a beautiful wife and a lovely child.
Yeah,
and,
we ain't gate crashing and upsetting your family unit.
That'd be weird. Always shorts, Mersey beers. Dave says Mersey beers. I'm a grown up. I don't need to wear shorts anymore. I can't wear shorts because my cock hangs out. It's embarrassing. It sticks out the bottom of them. I can't wear them. Proper
You
embarrassing.
liar.
It's true. It's true.
That's
It's
not
true.
what Abby said. Abby
No, it's
said,
true. My PhD sticks out. My PhD. Everyone sees my PhD.
I have the opposite problem. So I've got a big wheel, small cannon, you say. So that's why Lid's
I have one pair of trainers, they died, then they get. Do you know what? I used to be like that, but then I realized I really like trainers. I have one pair of trainers I use for everything, yeah, until they die, and then I replace them. But I buy other trainers for going out in, like smart trainers.
But then I end up wearing my smart trainers. Then I get a pair dirty and I think, I could wash them. And then I think, I'll sack it, I'll buy another pair. So
new ones.
yeah.
So
I've got
Nike Air Force, right? The leathers, the big leathers, right? They are the smart trainer. Yeah. Job done. But when they start getting buffed up and that, then you think, do I really want to pay for the upkeep or just buy a new pair?
True.
I love trainers. I love collecting. I don't have loads of pairs, but I will spend a bit of money on a pair of trainers.
I'm the same I like having trainers. So I've got a pair of super comfy old school 80s Adidas, which actually I've ruined because I wear them to the brewery and the brewery floors got oil.
White ones. The white ones.
No, the burgundy ones. The burgundy ones.
Oh, yeah. The spade ones.
Yeah, and I put my feet too close to the heater and I could smell burning in my office one day. And basically they've curled up like this when I'm not wearing them now.
That's what happens with I buy a pair of Nike running shoes like every 3 years and I wear the crap out of them. I beat them up. I use them for running, walking, coaching, and they do the same thing. They turn into a trainer. They go from a trainer and they turn into a popper dog.
Yeah, that's exactly what mine have done.
Bend up. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it. But it's every 3 years, almost on the dot. It's like a phone battery. Give them 2-3 years, they start to gradually go and like bend up.
I've got a pair of really battered Sambas that I just can't throw away. Sambas are my favourite, but I haven't bought any for a while because they're just stupid expensive.
Nathan just said, I love Adidas, right? The Gazelles are a classic. I have a pair of Gazelles. I love them.
I've got a pair of tweed Gazelles.
You got tweed. I've got suede Gazelles, navy blue Gazelles with a white stripe. They're a classic, absolute classic. You can wear them with a pair of trainers and a polo shirt, and you're the best dressed geezer in the bar by a mile. But in terms of actual proper like running shoes, comfortable trainers, Nike are still the best. Still the best.
I thought I had a pair of here, some really weird ones. I've got 2 pairs of shell toes.
Heel.
Hail, folks.
Crotch. Hail, folks. Hail.
It is too.
He looks like he's got an headache in a car.
Well, he's thinking about Eve Barlow. That's why that'd give any man a headache.
That's probably what it is. Do you enjoy sweaty legs in the summer? Asked Mersey Biz. How about Pony? Oh, don't get me started on Pony. They actually trained as Pony.
They appeared here for a little while, but I think they're done and gone, aren't they?
They used to make Tottenham's kits when we had no money. It was proper embarrassing.
Oh, really? Oh, no. Well, the worst bit as well, in London speak, if something's pony, it's short for pony and trap, which means crap.
Crap. Yeah, pony. Yeah. That's what it is now, mate. It's like your shirt's pony, mate. It's all right, shut up. shit shirt.
Shorts.
How'd you say shorts?
Somebody out there, you're offended.
Actually, the best way from London is Heathrow to JFK, New York, and then Bangor, Maine.
Oh, okay.
We'll look it up.
Mersey, where do you buy your flights through? Because
it's a top shelf. You're in trouble now, man, because we're coming.
Oh, yes. It's going to be very good. I need to get a new passport, actually.
Have you really? When does your passport expire?
I think Oh, maybe I don't. I don't know. I would like a
No,
blue
I know
one.
for a fact mine's good until 2025.
I honestly don't. Why am I looking on my desk like it's here? But I think it might be. Actually.
I'm not too sure. Let me look over here at my lights. Let me look out the window.
It's I'm
That's
sure
my
I've got it.
passport. Good
This is all the paperwork and stuff I have on my desk all the time. Blooming paperwork.
Pop it up.
I found an XLR cable that I didn't know.
Oh, it's got a
Oh, that's fine.
Mercy reckons you had pony rollerblades. They were awesome. Pony did rollerblades. I didn't know
Wow.
that. That's mad.
Ah, here we go. I found my
Hey,
passport.
Luke's in. I just missed that. Luke John. So I don't know why I shouted. Luke John Beer Review says, "What a trainers." Sound exhausted. I don't know why I said it like that because he's not from Manchester.
Manchester.
He's not from Manchester. He's from Middlesbrough. Up in Newcastle.
It's quite a new looking passport.
I just said Middlesbrough's up in Newcastle. You won't like that. Up in northeast. North Atlantic. Hurry, up in Newcastle. Hurry,
Date of expiry 11th of August. 27. Boom. I'm in. I don't have to get another try. I don't have to get another one.
When's your passport expire?
It says August 27.
Jesus Christ, man. That's next month.
27.
Yeah, but we're not going to get to America before the end of the month, are we?
The year 2027.
Oh, I was going to say, I thought 27th of August. I thought, Jesus, man, you got to upgrade, didn't you?
Yeah, it says here, issue date, 11th of July, 17. So I've got until the 11th of August, 2027.
That's right, isn't it? So you've got a few years on your passport yet. I've got to
Yeah.
double check mine, but I'm pretty sure mine's 2025.
These new ones I don't think have a chip in them, but the old one used to have a chip in an aerial. Oh, no, it has got a chip.
What is she doing?
Abby!
And she's climbing into. We've got like a magic cupboard in this room. It's like a room. You could fit a bedroom in this cupboard. She's now disappeared into the cupboard. Has come out with a decorating tray and a roller. You getting
There
back?
we go. There's my New York stamp in my passport.
New York. It looks like a beer stain. That's that sort of thing. I would have put my pint glass on top of.
It's true. For all the Americans, this is what a British passport looks like inside. As you can see, this one's not got any stamps. My other one had loads in it. This has got.
Luke says, fudge off with your Newcastle, you ginger nut. I've been coming for about 40 minutes, but you keep skipping me like a big girl's blues.
Have you skipped him?
I haven't seen his comments. I swear my life did not come up like.
It's got a whole page devoted to India. It's pretty cool.
You got an Indian page on your passport.
Yeah. It's got loads of Commonwealth stuff in it, innit?
Luke, you're full of shit, mate. There's no comments with me right here.
Is he winding you up?
You're Geordie Northern bastard, you.
He's having you on.
He's having a giraffe. Nathan Coates says, bad news. I lost my wallet.
Oh, mate, that freaking sucks.
That's not the one, mate.
I want to get one of them. You know them? What are they called? The little tile. I need to buy one because Paul. How often do I lose my wallet and my keys?
Every time I see you. Every time I see you, you lose something.
At your house, it's like a black hole, that place. I put something down, it's gone forever.
It's the same at your place, to be fair.
Actually, that's true. I lost my wallet and my keys.
He lost his wallet at my place last time we was here, and then I went up to see him, and he lost his wallet as well. And it was like sitting on top of the fireplace or something.
What it is, I try and put things in the same place, but then I just do random things, and I'm quite security conscious.
Yeah.
Like there's cameras up in our house. There's like plenty of locks. There's extra locks. All the cars are outside with cameras on them. You know, I'm quite careful.
Yeah.
And so I don't leave my keys downstairs, and I don't, stuff like that. So I nearly always put my keys in the same place. But then on odd days, I just put them in goodness knows where. And because I'm security conscious, I'll put it down, but I'll hide it. Because I think, oh, that's not a sensible place. And then I can't find them then.
And then you don't know where it went.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
What's he
yeah.
saying? May 2023.
I'm sure mine's good to 2025, so we'll be soon to renew. Square
I know I've
code.
talked about this before on live streams, as I have my sister and mother in Tennessee, so Memphis Street Outlaws visit may be on the table. I'd flipping love it.
Holy shitballs.
That'd be awesome. He says, I know my way around the east coast of America, baby.
So I can't go to the States without my wife.
Oh, I can.
She'll kill me.
No, I can. It's never been, so I don't know.
Just don't tell them.
You can't put 4 of us up, Paul. Now we're taking
That's what I'm saying. We just don't tell them.
Just go.
We just go.
Just
saying we're going to like Birmingham for a beer exhibition.
You know what we should do? I will go out of the house and I'll load my stuff up in the vehicle and I'll say, I'm just popping out for some bread and milk.
You can't do that because if you don't come back, they're going to be like, he's gone missing. He's been kidnapped by a gang.
Well, no, I'll text her just as I get on the plane. I'm on my way to Maine. I'm off for 10 days. See you later.
They'll be like, where's Maine? Then when you get there, they'll be like, it's in America, you bastard. We can't tell them. We can't tell them. If I'm like, I'm going to Maine in the States, we can't tell them. We just got to be like, we're going to a beer festival in Birmingham for a couple of days. See you later.
Awesome. What about that website? Cheapflights.co.uk.
That sounds dodge.
Love it. I'm ready for that. It's offering me Zurich as an option.
As it says, toilet and bedroom cameras?
No, we don't have those. There is one in our
right.
bedroom, but it looks out the window.
I've had a banging dump in John's toilet. Banging dump. I hope he didn't record me doing that because I sang.
Nope.
I serenaded it as it fell out of my bum.
And named it.
What the hell is Square Go?
Where go?
Square Go.
Is that what Mersey said?
No, that's what Luke John said.
No, before that.
Toilet and bedroom cameras?
No, who said Square Go? Like, he's replying to someone.
What the hell is Square Go? Let me...
You have to have 6 months on your passport for UK visas. Yeah, last time I went, I had to get a thing for my criminal record as well. So,
Jim says, top shelf, put Paul and John up at the local La Quinta.
not that I've got a criminal record, I just had to double check something. That's all.
Yeah, I ain't got a criminal record. Because I stole it.
Just got arrested a lot, and I thought, if that's still on there, doesn't look good.
As he says, Paul, just tell them you're going to Spain. Exactly. No one will know. Just going to Spain for a beer festival.
A bit like, could you imagine if he actually told them that we were going to Spain and then we turned up in Maine and just sent all the pictures?
It wasn't our fault. The plane went the wrong way.
That was just the funniest thing ever. They'd be like, you flipping knobheads.
Dirty bastard said, did you see that lad in Dublin that was caught? He was taking upskirt pics of girls on the tram for about 3 years and posting them online.
What an animal.
What a knobhead. It's funny, but what a knobhead. Alan, you fucking Irish twat. Are you meeting me for a beer?
Gosh, you know how to make friends, don't you?
That's the way to do it.
Oh, stop, right? This is what he is like when we go to a beer festival or something like that. He has a few beers and he just gets loud. And the brain to mouth filter goes, and it's just like, "Hey, knobhead!" like this.
Alan, you fucking prick. I'm coming to fucking Dublin, aren't I, at the end of the month. You coming for a beer with me or what?
Oh,
he says I am. If you're coming to Dublin, yeah, brother. 27th of July, I will be in Dublin, and I'm gonna paint Dublin white and red. Yeah. We're going to do that. What are you going to do about it? I'm going to paint the St. George's flag all over Dublin.
You're going to get yourself killed. That's what you're going to do.
No, I'll drink all their Guinness. They'll love me. Luke John says, I say hi for a second time and still ignores it. What's wrong with Luke? I've been reading all his comments. I think all his comments are coming at me in different orders.
Yeah, I was going to say, you've already spoken to him.
Yeah, Luke John, you skinny Glaswegian bastard. Come on, sort yourself out.
Is he on with...
I reckon he might be on with Steve. I reckon he might be winding me up right now.
They're having a bit of a...
That's a live stream the same night I'm doing a live stream. Seriously. You're having a laugh at now? I'm a big dog. I'm a celebrity. And I'm a celebrity. I've been go-karting and stuff.
No, he's not live. He's not live.
I'm a bloody celebrity.
Oh, gosh.
Jim says, okay, guys, I think it's time we order some Chinese takeaway. I don't want Chinese. I want pizza.
So we could go Manchester to Bangor, 2 stops.
Manchester? Means I've got to go to Manchester.
Well, you've only got to get a train and come up to Brighouse, and we'll go from here to Manchester.
I'll give you bloody Brighouse in a minute.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's cheaper doing it that way. Manchester seems to be cheaper. Oh, actually, no. If we go Heathrow,
Last time I got a train to Brighouse, I was stuck on a woman. I was stuck on a woman. I was stuck on a table.
wow, this stream's really. You know
stuck on
how
a
to
woman.
make friends.
Last time I got a train to Brighouse, I was stuck on a table of 4 with 3 other women, and all they did was talk the most feminine nonsense the whole time up there.
What's wrong with that? They can talk feminine
They
nonsense.
hated me. They hated me, and I didn't even have to say a word. They hated me. It was outrageous.
There's another one. Yeah, that is the cheap. Mersey's bang on. So go London Heathrow via JFK. JFK for a little stopover. And that's 564 return. What's the stopover for? An Airbus A330-300 wide body. Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
And then we'd fly a Bombardier, a Canada Air Bombardier, which is a regional jet, 900. Ooh. Nora. You're frightened the smoke out of me then. It's crept up on me. Goodness me, that made me jump.
Luke says, no, only me. He cancelled it. Hang on. Whoa. So Steve was going to do a live, but he cancelled it because the big dog did a live as well. Let's have it right. Why don't Steve just... Where's Steve? Steve won't watch it then. Steve won't come and watch. He won't come say hello. Is that what you're saying?
He will. Of course he will.
I'm disgusted.
He's probably having a rest.
I'm disgusted. Disgusted.
His live was practically most of the day, and it was called Hair the Dog. So I'm guessing he might be having a lie down. Oh yes, we can fly A3 Air. Right.
Oh, he's done an all-day live.
Paul.
Bottom. Yep.
Oh damn it! She just went. Are you planning a trip?
It's like, no, Lydia, no. We're just talking about a beer festival in Birmingham. Really looking forward to it.
Yeah, in Birmingham.
Birmingham, Alabama.
Damn it. But it's America. We've just had an official invite.
Going down to save the motherfucking world, yeah.
So A300 wide body. It's an old jet, but that'll be all right. Oh, she's angry now. She's going.
He sent you a link on Instagram.
If I went to Maine in America next May,
Birmingham,
to do beer stuff for a week, would you mind?
A couple of weeks.
She said, "No, you can go."
Really?
Yeah.
I never said no to anything like that.
No, that's true.
To be fair, Abby owes me. She's had 2 weekends in a row, and she's doing another one with them Formula Women people with me in another couple of weeks. So she owes me.
You can try it. Night, night, honey. Have a good sleep. I'm just looking at what.
Lydia, honey,
Honey,
listen,
Lydia.
listen, honey, listen.
Ooh, a bombardier jet's got the so it's got the engines up the back by the tail. Ooh, I'd like to fly in one of them.
No, I like a flight jet up the tail. That sounds fantastic.
Ooh, you know what? That looks awesome fun. A CRJ. You know what a CRJ is? You'll have seen a CRJ.
It's a criminal record jet.
No, it's not. Send John a link on Instagram. Thank you very much. You're a star, old boy.
Paul, if you go
Paul.
to Dublin, you need to go to the Porterhouse. What a bar. And they brew their own brews. Well, I'm booked in at Guinness. I'm going to Guinness. I'm doing a Guinness tour. I'm drinking a pint of Guinness on their rooftop bar. Then after that, it's fair game. True story.
I'm viewing the deal, Paul. Am I putting deposits down? Are we
Are
going?
you doing it now?
I'm having a look.
I need to look. We need to decide now. We need to talk about this like privately, dates wise, because I need to make sure that I can get time off work.
I'm just going to book it. I'm done. I'm going.
Dude, Jim says when you get to Maine, you guys need to open the Lol Pub Live for America. Absolutely, we could do a Lol Pub Live from the States.
America.
Luke says, "Once you're gone, John, what can we say?" What can we say? So we're going to chat about this. We're going to get this sorted out because this could be pretty special.
It'd be good fun, wouldn't it?
It would be incredible.
Oh, and if we could get an internal flight down to Memphis, Tennessee. Mm-hmm.
One of my favourite songs in the world, Walking in Memphis.
That would be epic.
Put on my blue suede shoes.
So, yeah, so that would be fine with KLM. KLM. No, that's a different one. Or we can fly Virgin if you fancy it.
Fly Virgin. I'm always up for breaking them in, Sam.
You're an animal. So we could go from. Oh, it's only a little bit more expensive. You're talking between flying KLM, which is 564. It's an extra 30 quid. And then what would we fly on? Let me have a look. Give me an A350 or a Dreamliner. I'll be there. So we fly out on there's a 2. Oh, that's a weird flight. So London, Heathrow to Atlanta, and then Atlanta to Portland with a 2 hour, 20 minutes bar sesh. It says there.
Oof.
Which is perfect timing. So it's 2:00 in the afternoon we'd leave. We'd land at 6:35. We'd have 2 hours and 20 of drinking. Get on an aeroplane at 8:55, and we land in Portland at 11:27.
What, PM? AM?
PM?
PM. There'll still be bars open, won't there?
I think so.
Because I'll be half cut by that point, so it'll be time to...
Don't forget that you get plenty of beers on the... when you fly Virgin, you get free drinks.
Yeah, but what beers do they sell? It's like Brewdog or Heineken, isn't it?
No, you don't do beer when you're on an airplane. It's too gassy.
Son of a Brachiosaurus. What else do you drink on the
I know.
plane?
I do champagne or red wine when I'm on a plane.
You absolute tart. On the EasyJet, it's Brewdog. I'm a pikey. I only fly like I only fly EasyJet, so it's Brewdog or Heineken, isn't it?
Yeah, but I've done Ryanair. I didn't drink anything because I was like, it's so bloody expensive.
Did
I
you not?
refused. No,
I insisted.
so
I was like, oh yeah, we're the trolley. Give me beer. They're like, oh, we got Brewdog Punk IPA, we got Heineken. I was like, Heineken, please.
So we'd probably fly, even though it's Virgin, we'd probably fly in a Delta, I would guess. So it'd be a 767-400.
Delta Airlines. I want to fly American Airlines just so I can say, you got no flights to Chicago? Really? I've got to get home to my son. It's Christmas Day and I can't get home to my son.
Oh, that's the
Greatest film ever made. Full stop.
767-400. Is that not a Dreamliner? Oh, that's a 777, isn't it? Anyway, so 767-400 we fly, and then we would fly on a Airbus A321.
Oh, it's my favourite of all the Airbuses.
Is it really?
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice. I haven't flown either of these.
My favourite model. It's the shape of the wings. My favourite model.
Oh, it's got the winglets at the end, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got the wings on it. Always good when they got the wings on them. When you shout the model of the plane like anyone gives a shit. But as long as it gets off the ground, don't give a shit. As long as it works, don't care.
But there's differences. There's like nice planes and there's really not nice planes. Like if you get an A350, which is what I flew out on, it was brand new. The seats are done by BMW, the infotainment system, everybody's got a screen. You don't even need a window seat because you can press a button and on the screen you can see under the plane, you can see from the tail. It's flipping awesome flying.
I don't want to see that. I don't want to see under the plane when I'm like fucking thousands of feet up in the air.
Oh, it's awesome. I love it. It's awesome, yeah.
I don't want to see that shit.
And it's really, really quiet in an A350. There's just no noise.
It's just too much information. This is going to be the worst flight ever because you're going to be telling me facts about like aeroplanes and shit like that when I'm trying to fucking watch Bad Boys on the TV or something, you know, listen to music. And you're going to be like, oh, look how high we are. So shut up, John. Shut up.
Or I'd be like, did you know? Oh, we're flying a Max. Oh, a few of these crashed. You'd be like, what? Yeah, they've been grounded for the best part of 2 years.
No, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear
that. We could, yeah, interesting. KLM. I like that first one though because you get to fly a small CRJ. That's pretty cool.
Meanwhile, I need to order my dinner. I'm starving.
Oh yeah,
I'm well hungry, man.
But with that one, you'd leave at 8 o'clock. Well, 9 o'clock in the morning. You'd land in New York at 12. Then you'd have an hour and 50 of drinking time. Then you've got to get on at 10 to 2. And you would land at 10 past 3 in the afternoon.
That's not terrible.
That's not bad, is it?
No.
So you'd have an 8-hour flight and a 1 hour 21 flight with a 2-hour break. About 12 hours.
So what's my security code on the back of my fucking debit card?
I don't know what it is.
Neither do I. I've forgotten. I want to order a pizza, but I've forgotten the security code on the back of my
card. Why would I know what your security code is? I don't know. Well, it's 909. 909.
I really want a pizza. I haven't eaten. I've barely eaten anything all day, man. I want a pizza.
I know it's full of boogers.
Matt says, Paul, asked John about the 767 planes, gussets, and flanges. Oh, flange.
Yeah.
Can we just make that a new segment of the live stream? Just saying sexy words really close to the camera. Gusset.
That did not sound sexy. That's all. Dear me.
Upskirt shots on a flange.
I can't believe that somebody
Jesus.
got away with that for 3 years. Because that
So-
means there's a bunch of people that were looking that never, ever said a word.
Brr.
Bro, 319 with Spirit Airlines.
376 says Luke. These are just numbers. I don't know what these
I don't
are.
know what 376 is.
Top Shelf says United was great.
Mm-hmm.
Brr.
Oh,
Flew with them a lot. No bad experiences.
well, that's good. That's good.
And he says Delta, not the greatest. Look at the size of the beer that he's necking out of, by the way. Can we just take a moment there to say
That's
he's
a bit-
necking out of a stein?
That is a proper beer.
That's a man's drinking glass, that is. What, two of them bad boys right behind me?
Top Shelf. I can't. The only thing is, right? So your family are from Tennessee and Memphis. So why are you in Maine? What happened? Paul. We've lost Paul. Paul's gone.
I'm here. I'm trying to remember my fucking card details so I could order some food.
1, 2, 3.
Might actually have to get my debit card. My wallet's downstairs. Might actually have to get my card so I could order some food. So hungry.
Oh yeah, Mersey sent me the deals. The
So
deals.
316. 316. Stone Cold Steve Austin's number.
Oh well, that's a really good idea to tell people that, you tit.
Stone Cold Steve Austin. It's not like a real number. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Austin 316. Come on, John.
Huh? No,
Ma?
you're telling people what your security number is, you doofus.
No, I'm not.
Oh, it's Mersey. Oh, sorry.
Jesus Christ, John. Son of a Brachiosaurus. What's wrong with you?
John 3:16 is the Great Commission, isn't it?
John 316. Right, I
So
need a wee.
the deal that Mersey's found the cheapest way of doing it for
I'll be right
sure.
back. I'll be right back.
Is right back. Oh, we could go American Airlines. What plane are they running? Ah, see, that has got flight numbers, but it doesn't tell you what airplane. American Airlines have got 1.5 stars. Wow, that's bad. Can't believe that. America has a bad reputation too for poor in-flight service, food, drinking, etc. Oh, really? Virgin, I've got to say, was amazeballs. In fact, we ran a competition between me and my fellow lads that were on the plane to see how many free drinks we could get. It was quite a lot. And my mate Matt is funny because he doesn't drink alcohol. And he's like, can I have a Coke? And a lemonade. And I'll have another Coke. And can I have another lemonade? And I'll have a Tango. And I'll have it. And he went on like this. And the lady just kept giving him drinks. And then when he finished, he turned to us. He's like, I've won. And we were like, you have won. And she's like, you can drink all them. And he's like, no. And she just laughed. She laughed. She thought it was funny. I think I feel like somebody put her up to it. But Matt claims that he did it. He did it all off his own back. Captain Meets Adventure. Oh, I see. You can go and sod off to Maine, but you won't come and stay with me. No, we will. We'll come over. We'll come over. It's just, you make me nervous. You're so wild. You're crazy. No, I just, silly as it sounds, it's almost like, I guess that's the thing, isn't it? I can jump in a van and just drive to Liverpool and hang out with you. And that's part of the problem, isn't it? Because it's not crazy enough. It's not that wild enough thing. But and also when it's like I said to Liz, I want to go to America. I'll see you later. And she's like, yeah, go for it. Have fun. She knows how much I'd like it. If I was, I'm off to Liverpool, she'd be like, well, Casey's got her leaving school assembly and Kobe, you know what I mean? It's a very different, there's always a reason not to do these things. So, yeah. So sorry about that, old captain. Luke John beer review 619. The one is the kid, otherwise known as the cock blocker. As it's a 69, which is filth. which equals 42. Okay. Oh, I want to go on an aeroplane. I want to take my kids on an aeroplane. I've still not done that. They've not had a holiday abroad yet. They really haven't. It just costs so much money. You've got 5 of us, and they're all too old to get a budget seat. It's really frustrating. What are they doing on there? I saw that.
So yes, I've ordered my food. So food's coming. So I'm happy.
Right. So, all right. Okay. I won't tell everybody on there. Top shelf. I get it now. I get it. I get it. I get it. We're just worried that you were Florida man. You know what I'm saying? You turn up there and you tie us up in a basement somewhere. You're like, John and Paul have vanished off YouTube. Never been seen again.
Disappeared.
Yeah. Captain's not happy with this.
For what?
Not staying with him in Liverpool.
Yeah, a bit worried about you raping us, mate, to be honest with you. Going to Liverpool and getting
I was thinking, but
going to Liverpool getting bummed by catching meat. It's not up there on me list of things to do. Do you know what I mean?
I don't think that was what was going to happen. If I'm honest, it's always a bit scary, isn't it? Though, because you never know what.
Yeah, you never know if they're going to rape you or not.
You guys.
Yeah, you never know you're going to get bummed or not.
Like, for all we know, we might get to Maine, and then Top Shelf is a mass serial killer, and
chops us up.
Yeah, which would not be fun.
No.
Jim's not happy with American Airlines.
They're far too American.
Oh, see, now that's interesting. No, I thought you meant America in general, and then I've gone and looked at American Airlines, and they've not even got 2 stars. They must be terrible. So we won't fly with them.
Those is reading the comments coming in.
Funny. What was it? Mersey Beers, sexual harassment in St. Helens with Captain Meats.
To be fair, the bar he took us to was about as far away from Liverpool town centre as it could have been, so we might as well have ended up in St. Helens the way we were going. That's just where he lives. St. Helens.
£500 for me to spend 2 nights in London for LCBF. If I had to go further. Why is it so expensive? That's crazy.
Luke, just come tomorrow, mate. Come crash on my sofa. Have you got a trade ticket?
I think he has, yeah.
I don't know why I froze. Yeah.
Have you got a trade ticket?
Have you got a trade ticket? Come to London Craft Beer Festival with a trade ticket. We're going on the Friday.
I'm not. I'm going on the Tuesday. You can only go on a trade ticket on a Tuesday.
That's a shame because I'm going on a Friday.
With a trade ticket?
No, you're thinking Great British Beer Festival.
Oh, yes, of course. Isn't it Thursday? Which day is trade day?
Tuesday.
No.
Great British Beer Festival
is Tuesday.
Yeah. On London Craft Beer Festival, trade days are Friday.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, I'm there on Friday as well. I haven't booked my hotel, actually. I must stay with you.
Staying at mine, yeah.
Oh, yes, I'm going to get very drunk.
Yeah, it makes sense.
It's a really lovely festival as well. Jamie's going to be there as well.
Shitballs.
We're going to get Jamie.
What? I've got a new member. Top Shelf Beer Reviews has just become a new YouTube member. You are officially part of the Sexy Viking Horde.
It's true.
Enjoy. And we're coming to Maine to get drunk with you, dude.
That's going to be quality.
Don't chop us up. Don't chop us up. Like, don't, you know.
Yeah,
do
don't
that.
kill us.
Yeah, can we
That
just
would
go and have
be-
a few beers and have a laugh?
So yeah, that's awesome. Well, what a lovely bloke.
Thank you, Top Shelf. I do appreciate it. New member, a new sexy Viking for the team. Sexy Vikings all over the shop.
I still
John,
haven't members on mine.
guess what I'm drinking, John?
Baller.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Just for I'll just throw that out. Ed Bolin had that last week.
Who?
He's actually done the cannonball. In fact, Top Shelf will be like, what? Ed has promised to do me a little shout out.
So Brad says, you're letting Luke keep on your sofa, Paul. You must have a fudging massive sofa, mate. DFS must have seen you coming. Outrageous, that is.
So harsh.
Luke says, better be a Chesterfield. I don't stand for anyone, you know.
You've missed
Screw.
Captain's comment.
That one. There's many flavours of jelly, I bet he does. I heard, Captain Me, that you left. What's his name? What was the other weird geezer that was following us about when we went to Liverpool?
He's so funny, wasn't he?
What was his name?
Can't remember now.
What was the fucking Gandalf, the Scouse Gandalf? What was it? What was his
I'm
name?
not saying it. I'm not saying it. You can't
I've
out
forgotten his
someone
name.
like that.
What was his
You
name?
can't say it. You can't say it.
Captain Meat will say it. Captain Meat. What was the name of the geezer? I've forgotten his. He's got a YouTube channel, hasn't he? I've forgotten his name. He was funny, but he kept recording stuff. He kept getting his camera out randomly. I'll be sat there having a beer, and all of a sudden the camera come out, and it would probably weird me out. Gandalf of Liverpool. What was his name? I've forgotten his name.
I'm having a look now.
It's roller coaster.
Yeah, that's it.
Roller coaster something. Roller coaster something. Yeah, roller coaster.
He had me in stitches.
I heard, Paul, that when we got the taxi away from the bar that we were drinking in Liverpool, I was told as we pulled away, it was you and what's his face? It was you and Roller Coaster stood there on the corner of a street, and you legged it. You left him there. That's what I was told. You darted off. You just ran. You ran and you left him there on the wrong side of the Mersey. That's what I was told. You left the poor old git there. So I think you owe Roller Coaster an apology.
Yeah.
Would you like to do that publicly? Here's your opportunity to publicly apologise to Roller Coaster.
I'm trying to find his channel. I can't find it.
Huh? Stop what?
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Abby's telling me off.
What for?
I don't know.
Abby, why are you telling him off?
Why telling me off?
Stop winding everyone up.
I'm not winding
He
anyone
is a
up.
wind up. He is a wind up. He's on it.
I'm telling it like it is.
He's had a few beers
It
and
was
he's
funny.
getting all silly.
I can hear it.
I'm only joking, Captain Meat, but you did run off and leave him, which I've heard, which is really funny.
Yeah, but to be fair on him, he did. We were leaving in a taxi to go somewhere. We've been invited by Captain to go to a couple of bars, and he literally, the doors were shut on the taxi, and he opened the door. He held and opened the door on the taxi and just got in, and then proceeded to film us.
Yeah, he did, which was funny, but
It
weird.
was bloody hilarious. He's a nice bloke though, to be fair.
Yeah,
He's very funny.
Yeah, nice guy. Just a bit confusing.
It was just proper. He was proper. Like he was just having a good time, wasn't he?
He was having a great time with his camera.
Yeah, we just hear a little beep and a little red light on, and we'd be beginning.
Every time I've been sitting there chilling, having a beer, and all of a sudden I see his camera going. I was like, "Why are you recording this, dude? Why are you recording?" It was weird.
I can't find his channel anymore either.
He's giving up.
Hope he's all right, the old boy. Right. Cool. It's the heady heights of 10 o'clock.
Yeah, it's time to jack it in. 5 more minutes. I'm going to turn this in. This is turned into a 4-hour stream, and I never intended this to be a 4-hour stream. My plan was for this to be like a 2-hour stream. But because I've not done it for a while, I've given you double the value. Double the value.
So, whilst the members are all here, what would you like more from Paul on his channel for you guys specifically?
That's a good question. If you're a subscriber to the channel, which I'm assuming you are, since you're here, what is it you would like more from Paul's beer reviews, if anything? Because already my channel's pretty amazing, you know. So if there's anything else you'd like, let me know by all means.
Pretty
So you
amazing.
can put it in the chat.
He's so modest as well.
You can put it in the chat right now. What possibly could you want more from the best beer reviewing YouTube channel in the world? What could you want?
Oh dear, Paul. Dear.
It's true. It's true.
He's got famous, and
The fame's gone to my head.
Yes.
I'm so famous. Jamie C says wet t-shirt competitions. Wet t-shirt competitions. Jim says drinking a beer with a KFC.
Kafka.
That's a great shout. Brad says maybe more OnlyFans. I'll just sit here with my shirt off, like, all right. Like, all right, mate.
We should do it for next. So I did a practical. I did for my April Fools. I did that. We'd set up an OnlyFans. But I feel like we should do it.
Have a camera and wear shorts. I'll show everyone my PhD in my pants.
Oh gosh, we should do only cans.
Only cans. Only shorts. Only shorts.
I'm trying to find this.
Just do like only. Like people just use shorts now to make a shit ton of money. We could do only shorts. Just loads of videos of us wearing shorts. That'd be great.
Captain Meats, have you seen Roller Coaster Channel? And if you have, can you find it? Because I cannot seem to find it anywhere.
Has he actually vanished?
I can't. Well, it was. I don't remember it being this hard to find last time.
Roller Coaster Ride, wasn't it?
Was it Roller Coaster Ride?
Yeah, I think it was. Luke's gone for nipple tassels, rubber Rogers, and a blow-up handsome John. A rubber Johnny, you might say. Hey, bish bash bush. Top shelf. They wear knickers over there. What? Jim, David says, "Hi, Brad." I don't know where Jim came from. Brad says, "John, if you made OnlyFans, you would make a fortune. Size of your man tits."
That's so harsh.
He's gone straight in. Absolutely outrageous. So apparently
I'm laughing because I'm doing something about it.
No one said anything sensible, to be honest. I mean, Jim said do a live with KFC. Jamie said do a wet t-shirt. I'm just going to sit here with a white t-shirt on, getting wetter and wetter as it goes on. That's going to be well weird. And apart from that, my channel is awesome. Nobody wants nothing else. So
no, I don't.
Brad's laughing.
They want my man tits on there apparently.
True, Brad. Midlife crisis live on air. Low.
That's hilarious.
Luke says John and his gravy tits. Oh my god.
The hellfire?
It's outrageous. Luke's gone for a food and beer pairing. That's actually kind of a sensible kind of option. Food and beer pairing. People love that, don't they? Watching people talk about food. I don't want to do that really on my channel.
Say bun toss with a can of Carling.
Yeah, would a can of Stella unfiltered go with a lovely bit of camembert? Who gives a shit? No one cares. Sorry, no one cares. It'd be bollocks for me to start reviewing food with beer. It'd be well stupid.
I can't find him at all.
I might get some. I might go to Iceland. I might go to Iceland and get some beautiful frozen mashed potato and see if it's any good to go with my lovely pale ale. But I don't know. Brad says, put it this way: I would 100% subscribe. Take my money, John. And then there's an aubergine in there as well, which is the international language of penis.
He's naughty.
Penis.
It's so hairy as well.
Hairy penis. Sausage. Sausage in pants.
I cannot find him anywhere. I hope he's all right.
There's Iceland reviews wearing pink shorts. So walking around Iceland with a pair of tight pink shorts. A shocking frozen section.
Yeah.
We've gone over 4 hours, so I'm going to wrap it up.
I can't find roller coaster
in a pool of gravy. Right, guys, I'm going to wrap it up because I'm knackered and I've got food coming.
And he's old.
This has been awesome. I've actually really enjoyed tonight. I haven't done live reviews. I haven't done live streams for a while because, to be honest, I was a little bit fed up with them because there's been a lot of shit. There's been a lot of shit going on YouTube and I've been bored with it. So I've tried to stay away from the live streams because I feel like a lot of people have been engrossed in it. But I've enjoyed this evening. It's been fun. I've had a few beers. I've had a laugh. Chatting with all you guys again, which is fantastic. I think me and John are about to embark on a new beer adventure, which is going to be awesome.
It's going to be good.
Thank you for joining us this evening. Thank you for everyone who's watched it and taken part. It's been awesome. I've actually really, really enjoyed it. So I'm going to wrap it up. Top shelf, we will talk to you, my friend. We're going to do international live streams, baby. And yeah, I will do another one soon. I won't leave it so long. It's been 2 months. Apparently, this is the first live stream I've done in 2 months, which is weird. That seems like a long time, but we'll do another one soon. We'll do another one soon. So yeah, thank you for everyone who's got involved. Thank you for everyone for chatting with us. I love you all. Members of the channel, I love you. Subscribers to the channel, I love you. You're mad. You're ridiculous. It's incredible. Everyone who's been chatting with each other, I hope you've enjoyed it. I hope it's been good. And I will see you very, very soon on a new one. So
I love the idea of a pool of gravy.
What was that? A pool? Yeah, the pool of gravy, baby. Jim said good night. Great webcast. Thank you, Jim. Out and about reviews on a more serious note. Yeah, I need to do more reviews out and about. Out and about. That's what I do. Matt said do another one soon. I will, mate. I will do another one soon. Absolutely. Luke says you felt longer. I haven't listened to John all the time. Luke's got it in for you tonight, hasn't he?
He is.
Right, is anyone doing a live? Is anyone who normally does lives? Is anyone else doing a live tonight? Is there anywhere else that people can go? Because
I'll have a look. Let me have a little look.
Is there anywhere anyone can go? We can send them. We can send them in that direction.
You do like a Steve's channel raid.
Yeah, Steve's channel raid. You post beer review raid. You bunch of bellends. Something like that.
There's Claire's RC. She's nice.
Claire's arsehole?
No. Claire's RC.
Claire's RC. All right then.
She's an RC car girl who's.
That sounds awful.
They're pretty cool.
That sounds truly awful.
There's waterside fishing. They're pretty cool.
Oh, waterside fishing.
Yeah, waterside fishing adventures. Let me just double check he's still alive.
That is exactly what they want right now. A bunch of pissed up English people.
He's English. Oh no, is it finished? Does he finish? Let me refresh it because it'll tell me. Yeah. I'll find you a channel to raid.
Lightweight. Yeah.
And be nice when you go and raid them.
Put the link. You got to put the link in. If anyone's doing a live stream right now that we can take over and be well funny in, put the link in.
So that one is no longer live. Okay, what about?
Look, tell Steve to go live. His live streams are awful. You can take over one of them. It'd be amazing.
Oh, there's Basic Ollie. He's racing.
Who?
Basic Ollie. He's one of the guys that we raced with.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's on the.
Do that.
Ambition. What's Ambition? Is that music? Yeah, that's lo-fi beats.
Who's
Let me
live
just
for-
find.
live for
Let me
John?
just find. I'm going to find something really random for us to go and have a look at. Live. Just put the word live in. Live Aquarium. Filter. Let's all go to Sky chat. No, let's not go to Sky.
Need live streams. Anyone else? You can search YouTube right now. Look for live streams. Who's live and taking themselves far too seriously right now?
No, we don't want somebody taking themselves seriously.
We really want someone who's taking themselves really seriously and have a bunch of drunkards.
Let's go. The word beer helps.
I did. I'm laughing again. I can't help myself. Life with John is live.
He's a guy called Life of John.
Brad says, imagine me going to some poor old sod's fishing channel. I want to go to some poor old sod's fishing channel right now, talking about what fucking bait he uses to catch his fucking carp.
He's quite a good channel, to be fair.
I want to know. I want to go on to old Jim with his fishing channel, talking about how he catches his carp, and ask him what colour underpants he wears when he's fishing. I want to ask him.
Live from Sweden, there's daytime IPA. Slow down with a 24-hour live feed presented by Lagunitas Daytime, a session IPA from California. Let's just see if Swedish is there any live chat. No, it is. Oh my gosh. How's that a live stream? It's just a bottle and nothing else.
You got a link?
No, there's no chat.
Oh.
Let's keep going. Oh, Saturday night live with the captain and TY. Mike Toppin is called. This guy. Let's have a look.
Oh, they sound like a bunch of nutters.
Oh, this guy's legit.
Yes. I can hear him chatting, having a giggle. John, put the stream in the chat. Let's all go there and start.
Oh no, they're having drama at each other. No, let's not go there.
Definitely the right time to go in.
No, they're all arguing with each other. What's that? You think you don't like me? No.
You're an idiot.
What about this guy? He's got 4 people watching. He's called the Guy 420.
Yeah, let's go for him. Let's just like double his fucking viewers in a second to see how excited he gets. So we could make a whole guy's channel.
Oh, he's going to copyright strike us because he's playing. He's copyright. He's right. Okay, let's. I'll put a link into his stream.
I'm ending the stream, so you can do what you want.
Right. Let me put this in the comments. Why is it not letting me chat with everyone?
Let's all go to this guy. Let's all go to this guy and tell him that we love him.
Why is it not letting me do that? That didn't appear, did it? You all need to go and watch Soup, and then you'll understand what he's laughing at.
John says live for John. That's 15 people watching.
No, don't raid that. Raid this guy. He's got 4 people. He's just having a beer, minding his own business. If he got 11 people straight in, he'd be made up, wouldn't he?
Put the link in. We'll do it now.
I'm doing it. Let's see what he does.
Let's all jump on this geezer's channel and see what crazy shit he comes out with.
Oh, Luke John's just been on there. Oh, no, hang on a minute.
John, you just put something in the private chat. That don't work.
Brad keeps blocking everything that Luke John says. It's amazing.
Just thought I would time Luke out. Why not?
It's just amazing. He just keeps deleting his messages.
Right. John has done it. He's put the link into this dude's stream. Right. Everyone, I want you all to go there and give this guy the night of his life. And,
go cheer him up.
Yeah, cheer him up because he's only got like 4 friends. So go there. Thank you so much for getting involved tonight. I love you. I'm drunk. I'm really looking forward to eating some pizza. and I will be back, and John will probably be back soon, and we're going to do a live stream very, very soon. Thank you again.
I've got one next Saturday from Live from the Grove.
Oh, of course you have. Live stream from the Grove. Yeah, I was going to say, John, if you want to promote anything, do it right now.
If you come into Huddersfield next Saturday evening, I'll be at the Grove drinking beer. And we'll be having the Varvar collab that we made.
Barber, that one.
That one. Oh my word, he's
Ukrainian.
dancing.
The Ukrainian Golden Ale.
Matt
So
Hall just gone in and said, "Hi, I'm the Monkey Man."
Oh, monkey man. Top Shelfer says, have a good night. Oh, Top Shelf, we will chat to you on Instagram. We'll sort this out, brother. It says
Thanks, Top Shelf.
legends.
Legend, mate.
Nice. Andrew Sexton simply says Simon. Right, I'm going to end it. I love you guys. Thank you very much. It's been great fun. We'll see you on another one very, very soon. Take care of yourselves and each other. I love you. Peace.